You? Who are you? Did he send you? And Juno, you're here. You have to help me escape before that monster comes back. I'm Centella. I found a way out through the Gate of Horn, but it's locked. So I told him about it, and instead of helping me escape, he locked me up. He wants to keep us all here forever, or until we're turned to gold. He's a monster. You have to let me go so we can kill him and take his key. Sentius, my adoptive father. I don't know. He said the gods are on his side because they don't... Behind me, there's an app. The only problem is it's barred by a... I'm going to take that. I'm done, Kev. There won't be enough time. What? No! You can't just leave me here! How can you be so heartless? I hate you. I spit on you. I hope Dis drags you to Tartarus. You're back. Have you come to let me go this time? What? I hate you.
So you survived the cistern. Probably just a stroke of fortuna. Don't get cocky.
I'm not sure why you're telling me, but you've come to the right person. Did you find a pattern then? What have you noticed? Yes. I understand many of our friends were carried here by a river current. What else? That's true. I know I wasn't entirely sure how I wound up here. What else? Yes, I also had such an encounter. It's as I feared. I think I understand what poor Livia has been going through. Let me ask you this. Did you happen to encounter a stranger in the forest before you arrived here? And did you happen to catch her name? I see. And was this Karen, by any chance, wearing a hood? Because I've seen her before. There's something I think you should see. I think you'd better follow me to the baths. But don't follow too closely. We can't have people thinking we're bathing together. You're here. You were asking how I knew the young woman you met by the river was wearing a hood. Here, look down at the bottom of the baths. It's a little hard to make out in this light. If only we could see. Oh, what a marvelous lamp. But do you see it? Somebody waking up by a river in a forest to find a hooded figure with a coin. It's just as you described it, only your pronunciation is a little off. The name you heard wasn't Karen. It was C-H-A-R-O-N, as in Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Charon, who, in exchange for the right coin, helps the souls of the newly deceased cross the Styx, the river that separates the land of the living from the land of the dead.
When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, but all I found was some loose change. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Sorry if I sounded cagey, it's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
There are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over. But on the bright side, at least you're not stuck in the underworld like they all were.
I'm so sorry, my friend. I'm so sorry. I take it you know what this means. I'm afraid so. It's all starting to make sense. All these people whose last memory was running from the fires toward the river. It seems none of them escaped with their lives after all. Perhaps we should be grateful they don't remember their final moments. It also tells us that the Golden Rule is the work of Pluto, the god of the underworld, and why his epithet has always been Father of Riches. I know it's a lot to take in, and you look as if you have questions, so I'll try to answer them if I can. That was my first thought too. In the old stories, the underworld was where the souls of the deceased were taken. But it was also possible for the living to reach it without dying, if they were particularly fearless. So I'm afraid I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting you're not from here. If you were Roman, or even Greek, you would know these stories. Each of them is slightly different, whether the storyteller was Plato, Homer, Virgil, or Ovid. But they always involved the souls of the dead meeting a grim ferryman named Charon on the bank of a river. It was said that he'd help the new arrival cross, only if they could pay him with a coin, an obol. That's why it was once our custom to bury our loved ones with a coin in their mouths. Charon's obol, we called it. Of course, an obol was a kind of Greek coin, because we inherited this knowledge from the Greeks. To be fair, the ferryman isn't exactly as the poets described, and he, she, they seem to appear to different people in different guises. You say you saw a young woman named Karen with a hood, and I once heard Kabash mention a stranger in a ram headdress named Kerti, and Rufius described meeting a stranger named Kumut Tabal wearing an eagle headdress. But whatever form this stranger took, they were always wearing a hood of some sort, and their name always began with a K sound. I suspect the only way you'll solve this riddle is if your paths cross again. Good question. Let's see. In the stories, Charon would always require a coin as payment for passage across the river, but that never made any sense to me. What does an ancient immortal being need with coins? In our case, it seems Charon didn't take the coins we had. He or she merely checked we had one in our possession. So, maybe there's something special about the coins each of us had on us. That might explain why we wound up here, but so many others did not. No. I mean, I had my suspicions, especially after Livia's ramblings, but I would never have figured it out without your help, I promise you. Now that we know where we are, we have to figure out what to do about it, if we don't want to be cast into gold for eternity. We don't have much to go on, except the old stories. I remember 4 in particular about heroes in the underworld. Hercules, the demigod and son of Jupiter. Orpheus, a Thracian poet. Sisyphus, a king of Ephyra. And Aeneas, a Trojan hero. Hercules was able to leave the underworld because he cowed its god with his strength. Sisyphus and Orpheus both relied on their wits instead. They persuaded the goddess of the underworld, Proserpina, to help them escape. And finally, Aeneas was able to escape with the help of a spirit guide, who led him through a secret gate. So it seems you have 2 options: to confront the god of the underworld head-on, or find a way to escape with the help of Proserpina or some other guide. It's a reasonable question, but the problem is, this place is fairly well designed to keep us here. There's no way to climb up the shaft. And even if you could build a ladder big enough, just trying it would break the golden rule. We know that, thanks to the writings left behind by those who've tried. All Romans try to avoid saying it, and the reason is quite simple. He might hear us. You may refer to him as Pluto, if you wish, but you'll only be calling attention to yourself. Do so at your own peril. Shh! Is everyone so blunt where you're from? Oh. That option would be the boldest, but also the only way to learn the truth about the Golden Rule, and maybe even put an end to it. As I said, Hercules managed to overpower the god of the underworld, but he was a demigod. Forgive my candor, but you are no Hercules. Are you telling me that you can? I won't pretend to understand exactly what that means, but if that's true, then perhaps you stand a chance. So, if you want to confront him, I'll help you as much as I can. Who knows? Perhaps your name will be uttered in the same sentence as Hercules one day. But first, you'd need an audience with you-know-who, and for that, you'll need to enter the great temple overlooking the city. The problem is, the door has been sealed shut for as long as I've lived here, and there doesn't even seem to be a keyhole. I suspect the answer lies in the desecrated obelisk in front of it. I'm not sure if you noticed, but there are 4 plaques missing from its base. It looks as though somebody, or a series of somebodies, forcibly removed them, and in doing so, dishonored and angered our divine keeper. If you could recover and replace all 4 of those missing plaques, I imagine he might be willing to receive an audience again. It's the towering stone monument with 4 sides and a pyramid-shaped head that stands before the great temple, a dedication to the god of this place. You'll find them all over Rome, but of course they were looted from Egypt many years ago. It seems one of them made its way here too, although how is a mystery. However, this one is unusual in that each of the 4 sides is decorated in a different style: Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and another I don't recognize. That means you'll need to recover 4 different plaques: Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and a 4th, a mystery plaque. Good question. To answer that, we first need to ask who would have defaced the obelisk in the first place. It would have had the god's name engraved into it, so it may be that whoever desecrated it wanted that name to be forgotten. And there's only one group of people I know of who might want to do that. There's a cult in Rome that often argued there is only one true god. Theirs, of course. They've been known to start fires, as well as deface religious monuments whose existence challenged their beliefs. If I were you, I'd go looking for them. Of course, they've all been in hiding since the fire last year, so finding them won't be easy. But I did hear a rumor they have a secret shrine somewhere in the city. Perhaps, if you could find that, you might be able to recover the Roman plaque. I don't know. But perhaps you should begin your search with the local Greek fellow, Georgius. His store is in the forum. Perhaps Kabash, our Egyptian resident, will be able to tell us. Unfortunately, he disappeared weeks ago. But I did hear Aurelia is peddling rumors about him at the tavern, so perhaps you could talk to her, or just take a look in his room. I'm afraid you're on your own with that one, but perhaps finding the other 3 will illuminate the way. As I mentioned, both Orpheus and Sisyphus were said to have persuaded Proserpina to help them escape, and Aeneas was guided to the exit. The problem is, those are the stories of a poet, a self-aggrandizing king, and a brawler about their own heroic deeds, so they should be taken with a grain of salt. First, Proserpina. What we do know about her is, well, it's a grim tale. It's said the god of the underworld abducted and dragged her here against her will, forcing her into marriage. If the stories are true, then I suppose so. The problem is, how do we communicate with her without being noticed by her captor? Leaving that aside for a moment, there is also the possibility of a spirit guide. I don't suppose you've come across one of those in your travels? Truly? And you're only bringing this up now? Then again, I suppose you were worried I'd think you were as mad as Navia. Can you tell me more? Is it the same voice? What kinds of thing does it say? Fascinating. Perhaps she's a benevolent spirit. Or perhaps... Perhaps you're hearing the voice of Proserpina herself. If she has indeed been abducted, it would make sense for her to speak in cryptic whispers to avoid detection. Tell me, has she told you anything that might lead you to the way out? Truly? Then why are you still here? Ah, I see. Then it seems you have made a great sacrifice for all of us, friend. I admire your compassion. Truly. Thank you. But unfortunately, I'm afraid your only other option will be to confront you-know-who. All right. I would suggest not discussing this with anyone. The best we can do for them is to let them remain oblivious for as long as possible. As for Livia, it seems she's been shouldering the weight of this terrible secret all this time. Perhaps it would comfort her to know she's not alone. In any case, time is of the essence, so you'd best begin. May Fortuna guide you. Although you may not need her with Proserpina on your side. Ave again. Did you find what you need? Certainly. May Fortuna guide you. Although you may not need her with Proserpina on your side.
The 49 Velades fetch again with incessant labor the water they have lost. Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls. But it does not notice the crowds that come. Say it. Speak its name. Then it is true. I was right. I thought I saw it, but when the rest of them could not, I kept thinking I must have gone insane. I had to tell myself it was true over and over again, until I wasn't sure if I was deceiving myself. I must apologize if my words seem cryptic. I'd found comfort in reciting the Metamorphoses by our great poet Ovid. He gives such an uncanny description of this place. I cannot help but wonder if he himself came here. Would you like to hear it? I will do my best to remember the relevant verse. There is a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions. The sluggish Styx exhales vapor, and by that way, the shadows of the newly dead descend, entombed with full rites, and the ghosts of those, at last, given proper burial. The wide, thorny waste is cold and pallid, and the newly arrived shades are ignorant of the road that leads to the Stygian city, where Black Dis has his cruel palace. As the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls, and is never too small for any populace, nor notices the crowds that come. There the bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives. And still others incur punishment. I hope I have done it justice, and now we share a secret. It's as if you've lifted a great burden from my shoulders. Thank you, friend. I think I should rest.
Handsome. Oh, do us all a favour and drink hemlock, Caput Murder.
How'd you do? Hello there, friend. May I say, that is a glorious bow you're carrying. Do you mind if I ask where you acquired it? Are you well, stranger? Have you been out in the sun too long? You seem a little confused. Perhaps you should go and see Lucretia in a clinic. Certainly. All I ask is a reasonable price of 1,000 denarii. Very well. Perhaps I can interest you in some... Very well.
That's quite an impressive bow you have there. Just like Dad. Harvey again. Did you find what you need? See you again soon, I hope.
Hello? My name's Dooley. I live here now because I got in trouble and they said they had to lock me up. I don't know. I don't remember things so good. I think it's just because I was looking for treasure. Yes, but I wasn't. I was just looking. They said I did it more than once.
Fortune smile
But
on you,
I
brother.
can't remember things so good. Then they called me mean names. They called me a liar, Billy. Yes. They said I have to live here now and gave me this letter. But I'm not good with words. Do you think you could read it for me? What does it say? My treasure! My friend Hannibal used to look after me. He said he always would. But then, he died. It was very sad. He said if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious hidden away. He gave me this key and made me promise to keep it safe until I found the treasure. But I couldn't find it. All I remember is he said something about the cisterns, but when I went up to the high one, they put me in here. Now nobody looks after me, except my friend Galerius and Ek, the priestess lady. She's a nice lady. You're going to let me out of here? Really? left it here. It makes me very sad. Galerius already tried that. He said the magistrate wouldn't listen, no matter what. What about the rules? I don't want everyone to get in trouble because I was bad. Like Galerius. He's nice. I like Galerius. He made me a doll and everything. If you help make him magistrate, he can get me out of here, and I can give you the key to my treasure. Hannibal said it was in the cisterns. I can't remember what it was, just that it was way up high and very precious. Gold? You mean treasure? My friend Hannibal used to look after it. He said he always would. But then he said, if anything, he gave me this key. All I remember is now nobody look. Bye-bye.
Salve again, my Sisyphean friend. Now, what's on your mind? I've bounced the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting Dooley set free. God knows Sentius is never going to do it. But from what I hear, Malleolus has the election stitched up. Nobody's going to take him on and win. And maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean, he talks a lot about freedom, so I'm hoping if he's elected, he'll release Dooley from his cell. That's good enough for me. How could you... Oh, wait. You've seen it in another time loop, haven't you? Well, in that case, we need to find a way to make sure Malleolus loses. Better yet, get him to withdraw altogether. If you can do that, and Sentius is the only candidate left, I'll run against him. Deal? All right, friend. Hope you find a way to break that cycle you're in.
Ah, a fellow traveler from a faraway land. Greetings, I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our midst. My friend, your words intrigue me more and more. But yes, very well. Ask me what you will. And in a city full of Romans, you are asking me? Because I am Greek. Let me tell you something about Greeks and Romans. My name is Georgios, yes. But the Romans, they do not care. They hear me say Georgios, and they think, ah, he must mean Georgius. Good Roman name. They do this all the time. They see us worshipping Zeus, they copy us, but call him Jupiter. They take Hades and call him Pluto, Persephone, Proserpina. I am flattered that they copy our ideas, but why must they change the names? Do they want credit for making it all up? Do they want to forget where it came from? At first, I pull my hair out. After a while, I give up, and I become Georgius the Roman. I accept the world is Roman now. Plus, I have no hair left to pull. But my point is this. If you want to know who stole an old Greek name, look no further than the sticky-fingered Romans. The plague you seek was pilfered from a collection of old Greek relics by none other than Dooley. He cannot help it. Like a typical Roman, he likes shiny things, especially those that once belonged to my people. And besides, it makes him happy. So I say, let him keep it. I believe he still has it with him, in his cell, just opposite the Temple of Demeter.
Today is a sad day.
I hope that our paths cross again soon, my friend.
Salve and welcome. Need... All right.
Sometimes I stare at the great temple on the bluff, and I think, ah, a new face. Salve, and welcome. Nice to talk to you.
Hello? Hello? Have we met before? Do you like it? It's shiny, innit? It makes me happy just looking at it. But if I gave it to you, then I wouldn't have it anymore, and I'd be sad. But it's mine, and I really like it. I want to keep it. Well, if you get me out of here, then I wouldn't need it anymore because I'd already be happy. Then you could have it, and you'd be happy too. Galerius already tried that. Like, yeah, Galerius will let me out. Then you can have my... Bye-bye.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
Get out of my villa before I have Domitius throw you out.
Get out before I have Domitius bash your skull in, fool!
What now? When Malleolus wins the election, I think it's good. We've already lined up the votes he needs to win. I think it's gone on long enough. He's going to announce it in his video. Because if I tell you, and it gets out, it'll give up. Old man Sentius got you already, did he? What's in Coolio Mio?
Are they? Are they?
Ah, you've returned. Do you have any news about your investigation? You mean Duilius? Releasing him is out of the question, I'm afraid. That man is a liability we simply cannot afford. Perhaps you're not aware he was caught multiple times, sneaking around in places he should not have been. Look, I can see where you're going with this. You think me cruel. I assure you that is not the case. You may not be aware of this, but it was not so long ago, during the Republic, the law of the 12 Tables would have required that he be killed as soon as he was born, owing to his deformities. Here we see to it that he has food, water, and shelter, and most importantly, he is able to continue living. A privilege that would be taken away from all of us were he to be released and commit the crime of trespass. The man has no self-discipline, poor comprehension of what is going on around him, and is an incorrigible rule-breaker. I will not jeopardize the lives of my people so that one man can go free. Now, was there something else? Thank you. I'll be waiting here for news. you've returned. Do you have any news about your investigation? Me? What are you talking about? You know, you remind me of him. Al Worth. The fellow who came through the portal before you. Come now. Surely you didn't think you were the only one here who remembered everything. You see, my connection to the portal somehow preserves my memories from one moment to the next. Whether that was Proserpina's intention or a happy accident, I'll never know. But I'm surprised you hadn't noticed. Here I was thinking you're a little bit sharper than Al was. Or perhaps you're just more willing to break the rules. He was a moralistic fellow, never once compromised on his principles. And because of that fatal flaw, he relived this day many thousands of times before we finally had this conversation. I watched him come through the portal each time, and when he finally saw the future, the next time I awoke, you've lived 4 times extreme, and yet everything, because there's no escape, except the path that... So, you discovered my secret. Why? Isn't it obvious? Because I have grown it, and as long as I have found a way to prolong my life, And why would I agree to that? You might want to think that through. If anyone so much as touches me, everyone dies. Oh, you and your pathetic morality. Nobody cares about your opinions or what happens, where you're from. Least of all, me. Understand that to me, you've never been anything more than a useful idiot, and you're no longer useful. The only way you're getting this key is over my dead body. And if I die, I won't be able to open the portal for you again, meaning you'll have created a paradox. You see, it was my actions that brought you to this point in time. So if you kill me, you'll stop me from doing so. That means if I die, you'll be flung back. I certainly hope not. In fact, I want it to go on and on for... What are you going to do? Beg the gods for help? They don't care about you, and neither do I. Now, get out of my villa. I'm bored with you. I thought I told you to get out of my villa. I'm bored with you.
Hello again, my Sartor. I hope that our paths...
That's quite an impressive bow you have there. Just like Diana's. Arvig. See you again soon.
What are you doing in here? Can't you see this woman? She needs the resin of a plant called silk. It's too late. No, now it's fine. Oh no, sorry, I don't mean to worry you, but no, that is definitely not normal. There was one other person who claimed she could hear the statues talking to her, but that was Nevia, and she went. Anything about what? Sure, what do you want to know? Gladly. I'm Lucretia, and I'm going to be straight with you. I'm tired and out of my depth. My husband and I moved to Rome from Caesarea. I would have divorced him and demanded the return of my... So I waited for as he prepared to evacuate our... I could barely see. The next thing I... It's alright. And while there's no shop... Oh, this shrine kind of... But the god... Well, she used to run the clinic. She was a midwife, not a physician. But she was the closest thing we had until she suddenly lost all interest. This changes the last time I saw her. And then she shut herself. She's been gone so long now, we figure she's either dead. But I really wish I could reach her. One of my patients is suffering. I really shouldn't say. He wouldn't like it. And he's become so irritable that the smallest thing, I just know Nevia would know how to treat him. Assuming she's still alive. But nobody seems to know her. You did? That's unexpected. But tell me, what is it? Willowback. I should have known. It was under my nose the whole time. That's very helpful. Thank you. If this works, it should settle Rufius down some. I have some right here. Could you do me a favor and give him some of this? He'll just need to swallow a pinch of it. I'm hoping it will avert disaster. Thank you. I'm really glad you arrived when you did. I wish some people here need proper medical care, not just don't get sick or in. A city without sin might sound good on, but snakes like Decius will always find absolutely nothing. In some ways... Alright. Well, thanks again for helping remove the thorn from the lion's paw. The spirit of Androcles smiles upon you. Feeling alright? Alright.
Horatius? Looking a bit troubled there.
Still no sign of Scintilla. And I haven't slept right in 3 weeks.
Don't be too hard on
I
yourself.
love your clothes.
From what I hear, nobody
So
saw it coming.
exotic.
Anyway, I thought you Stoics weren't supposed to worry about things you can't control.
Yeah, but I keep thinking, what if there is something I can do? What if she's out there somewhere suffering, waiting to be found?
Sounds like you're torturing yourself. Leave that for the gods. Try to relax, get some rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
I suppose you're right.
Handsome.
Same with the election starting.
Citizens, we have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate. The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and Marcus Malleolus Gurges. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Sentius.
Dacius.
Malleolus.
Galerius.
I abstain. I'm just here to observe.
Virgil.
Malleolus.
Rufius.
Malleolus.
And finally, Domitius.
Malleolus. Who else?
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new magistrate is Marcus Malleolus Gurges.
Hail, Magistrate Malleolus. I said, hail, Magistrate Malleolus. That's more like it.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. Under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve. No more shall you walk on eggshells, fearing the
many shall suffer for the sins of the one. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and why you look like you've just taken on a gladiator and lost? Oh, sounds serious. All right, let me see. I'll go.
Ah, you're here. And, I hope there's a light. What was that? Some kind of joke? I take back what... Let's just forget that ever happened. So... Not for a few weeks now. Last time I saw him, he was sitting at a table with Georgius, whispering about some job. I remember because they kept looking over their shoulders as if they didn't want anyone else to know. So, naturally, I hovered. The one word I kept hearing was vanishing. And then, the next day, Kabash just disappeared. Coincidence? I think not. All right. See ya.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades.
Hello? Hello? Have... Bye-bye.
Come and join me by the fire. Welcome, welcome. May I ask your name? It is best you do not know my name, for merely to speak of my existence in the city above could bring destruction on you all. Tell me, what brings you all the way down here? Ah, yes, that cursed thing. I know exactly where it is. I will tell you everything I know, but first, a request. I have been living down here alone for many years, with nobody to talk to but myself. The one thing I long for above all else before I die, let us find out with this simple question. Excellent. I see you are indeed quite astute. Very few come to that realization before their time in the sun is over. Now, will you join me in a friendly Socratic dialogue? Good enough for me. Now, let me begin with a question. Would you say you know the difference between right and wrong? You are an overthinker too. We're the same then. It is probably why I became a philosopher. But if you struggle with right and wrong normally, then down here with the golden rule, surely your struggle can only have become more difficult. Well, that's reassuring. And the truth is, you're not alone. You see, out there in the world, being uncertain about right and wrong was acceptable, because our mistakes rarely had consequences. So we would tell lies and bend rules and turn a blind eye and rationalize, and yet still find a way to think of ourselves as good people. But under the golden rule, morality matters. The slightest wrongdoing could result in a mass execution. So to navigate this maze, we would have to be certain about the difference between right and wrong. Wouldn't you agree? That is an excellent question, and it leads directly to my next line of inquiry. So let me ask you this. Is there one system of morality which is always perfectly correct, which you could follow in every situation and always do the right thing? How can that be? Since they all have differences, it follows that in some cases they would offer different conclusions about what is right and wrong. If there is a correct moral code, then wouldn't it follow that only one can be the correct one? You know, I think you'd find an ally in Herodotus, a scribe from among my people who lived some 400 years ago. He told the story of a man named Darius, whose curiosity was piqued when he learned that a certain tribe had the practice of eating their dead. He asked some Greeks who burnt their dead, "What would it take for you to eat your dead?" Aghast, they replied, "Nothing." Then he asked the tribe who ate their dead, "What would it take for you to burn your dead?" "Nothing," they replied, equally aghast. From this, Herodotus concluded that custom is king, that right and wrong are merely local ideas which do not survive the journey from one tribe to another. I take it you're in agreement? Then let me ask you this. If you visited a tribe where they ate each other, copulated with the dead and drank wine from cups made out of human skulls, would you still maintain that within such a tribe there is nothing wrong with such conduct? Disturbing. And while I do not agree with you, at least you would have the support of Herodotus. My point is this. I don't think anyone alive truly knows any hard and fast rules about right and wrong. Surely you would agree there are circumstances where an exception may be made, such as where it is necessary for self-defense or to prevent a greater evil? For any rule, you can imagine there are countless situations in which that rule may be suspended, and those situations are impossible to codify. If there is one thing I have observed about rules, it is that virtuous people do not need them, and evil people will always find a way around them. And so we must accept our limitations, and the sad truth that no human society will ever achieve the utopia for which it strives. In mathematics, we would call it an asymptote, a line that can be approached but never reached. Because the only way to create a utopia is with the ever-present threat of force, such as the Golden Rule. This and no other is the root from which a tyrant springs when he first appears as a protector. And life under tyranny is no utopia at all. I'm glad to hear that. In any case, thank you for humoring an old man. I would be happy to answer your questions. You mean, how did I end up living alone in this cave with nothing but these relics of the past for company? It's a long story. I was a quarrelsome young man. At 19, I left Corinth for Rome to study rhetoric at one of her finest academies, so I could argue more forcefully. Back then, I used to enjoy verbally sparring with everyone I could, and I was good. One night I found myself in a tavern, in an argument with a drunken mercenary. It became heated, he drew a gladius, and I won the argument, but lost my life. I woke up on the banks of the Styx at a campfire opposite Karen. Of course, I tried to persuade her to let me return, but even with all my skill, I failed. I settled in, made friends, and learned what I could, quickly realizing our little community faced certain death under the Golden Rule. So I began looking for a place to hide underground. Fortunately, I found this place waiting for me. You see, I was not the first to take refuge here. I returned to my friends above, persuaded them to join me, and 12 of us descended for the last time to live out our days hidden from Hades' tyranny. They are one and the same. The Romans call him Pluto, but long before that, my people called him Hades. My generation was wiped out, turned to gold, many years ago. My friends and I were able to avoid the same fate by hiding down here. I think it's safest to assume that if I was to return, Hades would realize that his furies hadn't finished the job, and he'd send them after me again. I fear that if you were to utter my name in the city, even by mistake, that Hades would hear you and know I am still alive. I'm afraid I am the only one left. There were 12 of us in the beginning, but one by one, my friends passed away. Some from malnutrition, others from madness and despair. It has been lonely. Before my unexpected visit from Kabash some weeks ago, I'd not seen another person in many years. Living in darkness is not without its challenges. The first challenge is diet. Fortunately, I found that eating fresh fish provides most of the nutrients I need. And sometimes, when there are Greek people living up above, I surface at night and salvage the offerings they've left in the temple of Demeter. The greater challenge is the isolation. So I like to imagine arguments, where I argue both sides. But, like so many things in life, arguments are better with a partner. As you wish. If I did, would I be living like this? Did we not discuss it at length already? Oh, I see. You're toying with me. You seek the plaque bearing the Egyptian inscription. It is a cursed object, and I would be happy to give it to you, if Kabash had not already taken it. I will tell you, but you may find him hostile. To prepare for your encounter, there are certain things you must know. Very few know this, but before the Romans came to this city, it was once entirely Greek. The architecture, the temples, and the people. When the Romans came, in typical fashion, they claimed it as their own, built over everything that could be built over, and renamed the things that could not. Thus, the shrine of Persephone became the shrine of Proserpina. And when they found an obelisk bearing the name Hades, they tore it off and replaced it with Pluto instead. And the city's dwindling Greek residents, witnessing this compulsive Roman conquest, decided to preserve what they could of their heritage. They gathered their art and valuables, secreted them away through the temple of Demeter, and hid them here, out of reach of the Romans. I'm getting to that. You see, it was among these old Greek relics that I found the thing you seek. An even older plaque bearing an Egyptian inscription. We had no idea until years later when the first of my friends began to die. As a result of their deaths, we began to dig catacombs branching off from this cavern to lay them to rest. We extended the tunnel so far that we accidentally discovered another, an even older tunnel, which somebody had gone to great lengths to keep hidden. Suddenly it made sense why there was an out-of-place Egyptian plaque among our people's possessions. You see, we proud Greeks had thought the Romans beasts for stealing and corrupting our heritage. But it turns out this game has been going on much longer than any of us imagined. I think it is best you head through the catacombs and follow Kabash's trail. There are certain things you must see for yourself. Take this key. You'll need it to open the gate. I enjoyed our chat, but please, keep my presence here a secret, yes?
Stop! Do not come any closer. Who are you? I am Kabash. And let me guess. Another Greek or Roman come to loot and plunder the resting place of my ancestors, To what end? That is welcome news. You really are not Greek or Roman, are you? I was planning to return it myself, but for now, I must remain. Here, take it, and restore the honor of Osiris. Now, as for the other plaque. Indeed, I have it right here. I stumbled across a collection of dusty curiosities while searching for a place to hide from the hungry children of Amit, and there it was. You may not. In fact, I am about to destroy it. Because it speaks a treacherous, blasphemous lie. I will tell you, but first, do you know what this place is? It has a name, and that is the Duat. See what has become of it. I have been down here for weeks, piecing together its story, and here is what I have learned. As Egypt declined and the Greeks had their turn to flourish, their souls came here in great numbers. But instead of adopting our ways, they copied and corrupted them. When they found the obelisk bearing the name Osiris, the true god of the underworld, they desecrated it, removing his name and replacing it with Hades. Even the ferryman of the dead, known to my people long before as Kerti, they renamed to Keron. As if that desecration was not enough, they built over this place using it as the foundation for their own underworld, so that ours was forgotten. My only solace is that the Greeks then suffered the same fate when the Romans rose to power, renaming Hades to Pluto, and the cycle began anew. I am glad to hear it, which brings me to this other, fourth plaque. It is inscribed with a script I do not recognize, but it is ancient, almost as if it is older than the plaque bearing Osiris's name. But if that is so, it would imply the gods of Egypt are mere imitations too, copied and corrupted from an ancient people who prospered even before us, and that my people did to them what the Greeks and Romans did to us. But this, I cannot accept. I sense a deception. Perhaps it is the work of Set, the usurper, seeking to undermine Osiris once more. You will never know. This work of sacrilege must be destroyed, thrown into the black abyss below in Osiris's name. You are too late. It is done. It could not have gone any other way. It was Osiris's will. Now, the thing of evil you sought is gone. Why are you still here? I am from Rakotis, which you may know as Alexandria, the name of the city the Greeks built over it. I was a fisherman, like my father before me. Since the Romans had taken over from the Greeks, I took the opportunity to learn Latin and eventually traveled to Rome. When the fires broke out last year, I tried to help. I gathered terrified locals into my boat and led many of them to safety farther along the Tiber. On my 7th trip, a passenger demanded I wait for his brother. But we were full to almost sinking, and smoke was all around us. I told him his brother would have to save himself, and he tried to bribe me by placing a coin into my hand. When I refused, he drew a dagger and thrust it between my ribs. I awoke on the banks of the river to a stranger wearing a ram headdress. He said his name was Kirti, and at the time, I simply thought him odd. It did not dawn on me until much later that he was the Kirti, the ram-headed ferryman described in the Book of the Dead. This is where I belong, as caretaker of the memories of my people. If our ways are to be remembered, it falls to me. I think if someone is to break the golden rule, it will not be me, for I try to live as I always have by the command of the goddess Ma'at. Do to the doer to make him do. As for the punishment that will come from it, I finally understand why it has long been said among my people that gold is the skin of the gods. I do not know. What could possibly lie beneath the underworld? Perhaps it is infinite darkness. Perhaps it is the lair of Amit, the devourer of souls. All I know is, it would be unwise to venture down there. Is everyone so contrary where you are from? Do not even consider it. Good. Be gone from this place. Wait. You are planning to go down there. I see it in your eyes. You would plunge into the depths of the Duat with no way back up. Madness. We shall see. How is it possible to feel watched at every moment and yet still be so alone? We shall see. When I told you that you would not find a way back up, that was not a prediction. That was a promise. You will die here. I disagree. I warned you against coming down here, against perpetuating this sacrilege, but you persisted. You have undermined and dishonored the true God of the underworld. How did you think this would end, if not with bloodshed? Very well, I will listen. But if I sense deception, or if you further insult my gods, I will carry out my threat. So tell me, why should I let you live after you salvaged this instrument of blasphemy? Why? To what end? But why? What business could you have with Osiris? Blasphemous fool! You have sealed your own fate. Ha, good. I welcome it. You see, the philosopher told me that each time it breaks, Osiris bellows with rage, and his voice shakes the very foundations of the earth. I can only hope one more tremor will lay waste to this fragile place once and for all, and you along with it.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
When I told you that you would not find a way back, that was a promise. You will. I disagree. I warned you against coming down. You have. Very well. Why should I let. That may be true of many things, but this is different. If our gods were copied and corrupted from an older civilization, does that not mean they are false? Does that not mean our prayers to our gods all fell on deaf ears because we were not even addressing them by their true names? Now that I think about it, my people would sometimes call Osiris the god of many names. Perhaps it is so. But the underworld of my people is so different to this one, and so unlike the way it was described by our priests. Many of my ancestors endured great hardship to live good lives so that we may descend to the Duat in death and be judged accordingly. We prepare to have our hearts weighed on Anubis' scales and to swear ourselves innocent of sin before the 42 assessors of Ma'at. And yet, I arrive here to find the Book of the Dead contained only a seed of truth. And now I ask myself, did our priests steal and embellish the stories of an older people and feed us lies all our lives simply to trick us into obedience? I am not sure I follow. Speak plainly. Perhaps there is some truth in that. What is your point? You are persuasive. Very well. I will let you live, and you may do what you will with that plaque. I will remain here for a while, and attempt to learn what I can about the foundations of my people's beliefs. Go. You again. What is it now? Of course, as the Romans say, may fortune smile on you.
You've returned. Good to see you again, friend. Did you find what you need? I enjoyed our chat, but...
much one of these statues is worth on the outside. Hello there, friend. May I... Well, I'll take your word. Now you're talking, I'm interested. How about 100 denarii? Oh, that's a little excessive, don't you think? It's not the bow of Ulysses we're talking about. All right, but I'm going to need you to tell me before I pay up. Wait. Let's not be too hasty, friend. I just want a little assurance that I can trust you, that's all. I suppose you're right. All right, you drive a hard bargain, but here's your money. Now, the location of that bow. What? But I already knew that, you imbecile. Everyone knows that. I can't take that golden bow because stealing from the goddess in her own shrine would break the golden rule. You promised to tell me where I could get one of my own. What is this? Some kind of joke? I don't believe this is happening. Don't even talk to me. Don't even talk to me.
Oh, shiny. Salve. All right.
Greetings and salutations. Greetings, I'm George. My friend, your words intrigue me more and more. But yes, very well, ask... I hope that...
Salve. Ah. Nice to talk to...
Name's Rufus. Better watch your step. What business is that of yours? Willow bark. And this will work? Oh, thank God. Finally, some relief. This is what I've been praying for. Maybe God hasn't abandoned me after all. Thank you. I've been in a lot of pain lately. The rheumatism, these cursed statues always watching, and the crisis of faith. It was too much. Started messing with my head. This is exactly what I needed to set it straight again. I owe you one. Can't talk long, got to stay sharp, but family's from Seleucia on Tigris, Babylon province. But I've been roaming a long time now. Even joined the legions, the 6th, the one they call Ironclads. Not sure. I was fighting with the 6th against Parthians in the east. It was the rheumatism. So I started thinking. Next battle came, and then nothing. I woke up by the river.
Some strange... That's all right. No, I don't. I did hear a rumor that Aurelia... I'll tell you this much. Then you know what I'm talking about. I mean, all these people just bumble along like nothing's wrong. Well, we're one bad decision away from being wiped out. Like the last lot of people who lived here. Seems like I'm the only one ready for what's coming. Whatever that is. And when it hits, it's everyone for themselves. You've been warned. I don't know. But did you ever get the feeling That doesn't help me. Meliodas. Not sure I trust Sentius. No. Who do you want me to vote for? Fine. No idea what you're talking about. All right. After this, we're square. I think I have seen that plaque. Sorry I lied. Can't be too careful these days. Head into the caves behind the theater. Turn right, then right again. Oh, and here. You'll need this key. You didn't get that from me. See you around.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the Golden Rule. It's a ghastly thing, is it not? How are you faring so far? Ah, another stoic, perhaps. We all need something to help us through times like these. We've all been where you are now. I remember when I used to lay awake at night contemplating the big question. I still don't have any of the answers, I'm afraid. Please keep that to yourself. I know you're not from around here, but things are very difficult for us right now. There was a terrible fire in Rome last year, and our emperor decided to make us his scapegoats. There were executions. It was horrible. Even if I had seen it, and I'm not saying I have, I couldn't in good conscience give it to you. That's all I'll say. What you're doing is disgusting, and it's not going to work. Shame on you. Even if I had seen it, and I'm not saying I have, I couldn't in good conscience give it to you. That's all I'll say. All right, well, it was lovely to meet.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life working for a man who treats me like an animal?
I know things are hard for you right now. They're hard for all of us. We're all in this together, Ulpius. Please, please just think this through. If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our fates. Is that what you want?
I'm sorry, but I just don't care anymore.
Please, Ulpius. Help him. If he goes through with it, it could be the end for us all. I don't know what to do. I've never had to deal with this sort of thing. Please, you need to talk to him. Thank you. And please, choose your words carefully.
Let me guess. You're going to lecture me on how suicide is a crime against the Empire. I screwed up my life. That's what's wrong. I borrowed money, and when I couldn't pay it back, I wound up in debt bondage. I'll be stuck slaving away for that Culus Cumulatis Malleolus for the rest of my life. I'm out. Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love, I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no! I can't believe he went through with it. Oh Lord. That poor lamb. That was not your fault. There's no way you could have given him what he wanted, moments after you arrived. Well, I suppose it means suicide isn't a sin under the Golden Rule. So I guess that means whichever god is responsible for it. It isn't mine. I'll have to let everyone know what happened. And I guess Malleolus will have to clean up the mess in his villa. It's of his own making, after all. And I'd best pray for poor Ulpius.
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff, I bet it's worth a fortune. Don't even talk to me.
What are you doing in here? Can't you see this? She needs the... It's too... No. All right.
What are you doing here? Please leave. I said please leave. You're trespassing.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Salve, friend. All right then. Ah, it's you now. What's... All right. See you around.
Ixion turns. Just as the ocean, but it... The new...
Ah, a fellow traveler from a faraway land. Greetings and salutations. Greeting. My friend. I knew this day would come. Please, let us... Very well, but the magistrate, for several months now, I have been sneaking out at night to worship each day. I live offering the offer, so I ask, stranger still. Once I sat in... Nothing! Nobody entered. And yet, when I told my friend Kabash of this at the tavern, he offered to help investigate. It is the only Greek temple in the city. Head towards the baths, and it is the last building on your right. I do not think you should pursue this, my friend. It would break my heart to be... But you do not
and you... Nice to...
You have to do something. A man arrived in the... You have to do... Thank you. He's... What? All right.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is? I'm not sure I believe that, so allow me to explain something to you. I am here with orders from Emperor Nero himself to find and execute the cultist Quinctius for terrible crimes against the Empire. So, if you tell me the truth, I will allow you to live. But if you lie to me or otherwise obstruct the Emperor's business in any way, I will put this arrow through your chest. Is that understood? You are not off to a good start. When I ask you a question, I expect an answer. Is that understood? Thank you. Now tell me, who are you people, and what is this place? A small community. Ha! I was told Quintius was a cultist, but I never thought he'd be foolish enough to lead me right to the heart of his mystery cult. Oh, don't play coy with me. I don't care if you're worshipping Bacchus, Magna Mater, or Christ. You lot are all the same to me. Always sneaking off to your secret sanctuaries, indoctrinating each other with your little mantras. The Emperor may have tolerated your activities up until now, but after what Quintius did, those days are numbered. You say that, but if you're not a cult, then why go to such great lengths to keep this place a secret? So you admit you're not allowed to leave? Threatening me is not going to help you. But in any case, that sounds an awful lot like a cult to me. And I saw the inscription saying, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." I take it this is some kind of mantra you all believe? A distinction without a difference. You've clearly been indoctrinated into this nonsense. Now tell me, where did you lot get enough gold to make all these statues? You lot are practicing human sacrifice too. You people disgust me. Of course you'd say that. But that's what your kind do, isn't it? Our God told us to do it. It's all clear to me now. The secret sanctuary, the indoctrination, the mantra, the human sacrifice. You're cultists, there's no doubt in my mind. What baffles me is how a person can believe in something with such zeal. They just can't see what they've become. However, you still have a chance to redeem yourself by telling me where Quintius is. Do not waste it. Very well, here's what I know. He's a 40 to 50-year-old man with distinctive eyes, one green and one blue. He's also known to have delusions of grandeur. The Emperor says he and his cult, your cult, are responsible for starting the fire which burnt half of Rome to the ground and killed thousands in the process. Who are you to challenge what the Emperor says? Were you there? Do you have spies and scouts all over Rome, like he does? No, you do not. This is your last chance. Are you going to tell me where he is or not? Then you're of no use to me. Do you have any last words? Well, I'd say that's rather convenient, since I was planning to kill you all anyway.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Kill me.
Salve, friend. Oh. Poor guy. My uncle was a victim at rheumatism's altar, and he ended up killing himself. All right, got it. All right, let me see. Stop Fabia going in, but send the new arrival to the empty shrine. Understood. I'll go, but once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water, and the tree you grasp.
Wonder how much one of these statues is worth on the outside. Hello there, friend. May I say, that is... Well, I'll take your word for it. Oh well, let me know if you change your mind. Very well. Salve. Hey, Virgil, how much would you want to make me a bow?
For the last time, Dacius, I'm not making you a bow.
But why?
You know why.
But how am I going to defend myself against someone else with a weapon?
There are no other weapons in the city. We all went along with the magistrate's weapons ban.
Citizen. Name's Gruffield. See you.
Salve, friend. Welcome to life. All right, well, it was lovely to meet you.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh, no. No. No, 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 no.
That's the idea.
What?
Why do you...
I know, please.
I'm sorry.
Please, help him. If he goes through with it... Thank you. And please, choose your words carefully.
You know about that? How is that possible? I mean, I've never mentioned it to anyone. Well, if you say so. You don't understand. I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want it all to be over. It's too late for that. Yulia and I made a pact, and she's already swallowed hemlock this morning. If I backed out now, I'd be betraying her. I can't do that. No. No. Time's up. I am out. Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love, I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no! I can't believe... I'll have to let... and I'd best...
Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. Magistrate, yes. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to be elected your magistrate. And now... and now... I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens, and
magistrate, I hereby announce a day of a day of celebration. I hereby announce a day of celebration in Ovenir. Yes, yes. Ooh, very good.
Salve. Hello there, friend. Well, oh well. Certainly. All I ask is a Oh, you have it. I'm impressed. Pleasure doing business. Can I help you with anything else? Very well. Enough.
What are you doing in here? Can't you see this woman? She needs the... What? Quick, give it here. Yulia, you need to swallow this. Here, let me help you. Hopefully, in a moment, she should be able to breathe normally. That was extraordinary. How did you know she needed this exact thing? And at this exact moment? Are you some kind of oracle? Look, if you don't want to tell me, I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. But no matter. That was like the gods hearing my prayers and intervening. You just saved a person's life, and you should be proud of yourself. She might even be able to thank you herself in a few moments. And maybe she can tell us who poisoned her, and who she meant when she was muttering about that snake's cruel black eyes. In the meantime, I'm happy to help you with whatever it is you need. That's a shame. Thanks again for saving Yulia's life. Apollo smiles upon you.
Oh, it's you. Sorry, I'm still a bit out of it. But thanks for trying to help me, I suppose. Was there something you wanted? Lucretia says I'm supposed to rest. As much as I'm grateful that you tried to help me, it's just not safe for me to talk about it. Please, no more questions. The Golden Rule. That's the least of my worries. The gods may be cruel, but Malleolus and Claudia are far crueler. Please, just leave me alone. I don't want to talk about it. Persistent as Nemesis, aren't you? I can tell you, but it's a long saga. All right. I'd been here about a week when it dawned on me I'd be trapped here for the rest of my life. I could hardly breathe, and I knew I had to get out somehow. So when my new friend Aurelia offered me a secret way out, I would have done anything. And then I learned her asking price. 1,000 denarii. She was supposed to be my friend. I told her it would take me years to save up that much.
so she suggested I take out a loan from Malleolus. And I did. I had to sign an agreement, saying I'd work off the debt over 30 years. But I figured I'd be out of here so soon it wouldn't matter. I paid Aurelia, and she gave me her so-called way out. Do you want to know what it was? You figured it out already. I wish I'd been so astute. Drink this, she said, and you'll be out of here in no time. Of course, I demanded my money back, but she refused. She pointed to a sign on her tavern saying, "Let the buyer beware." Then she just looked at me with those cruel black eyes and she laughed. She immediately told Malleolus I'd tried to escape without paying him back. Only, he didn't seem upset or surprised at all. In fact, he just thanked her. And that's when I realized the two of them had planned the whole thing from the beginning. That's what I said to the magistrate. I went to Sentius and begged for help, but he said the law was clear. I'd signed over my labor for 30 years and there was nothing he could do. I thought about resisting too. But Malleolus said if I didn't submit, I'd break the Golden Rule. And I couldn't be responsible for all those deaths, so he locked me in his villa. Confiscated everything I owned as collateral, and made me wear immodest, humiliating outfits while I worked day in, day out. His wife Claudia was just as bad. She sent me to work on an endless stream of futile, demeaning tasks. I'd be on my hands and knees, scrubbing the floor clean for hours, only for her to pour slop on it and hiss, "You missed a spot." Those two took everything from me. But they forgot to confiscate one thing: my hemlock. I just wanted it to be over, but it seems I messed that up too. Should have drunk all of it. I brought it on myself. I trusted one of the most callous human beings I've ever met, and tried to swindle the other. I don't know how I could have been so stupid. When I've recovered, I expect their thug Domitius will come for me. He'll escort me back to their villa, and I'll be right back where I started. Only this time, I won't be able to lull myself to sleep at night with the thought of a permanent solution. Honestly, it would have been better if the poison had been allowed to run its course. I doubt it. It seems this is the fate the gods have chosen for me, for trying to escape. At least until someone breaks the Golden Rule. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad. A lot. But it doesn't matter. I made a suicide pact with Ulpius last night. He's in exactly the same position as I am. Malleolus and Aurelia set the same trap for him a month after they did it to me. He and I are in this together. He's probably already thrown himself from the bluff into Malleolus's villa by now. If so, I'd never be able to live with myself, knowing I broke my promise to him. I doubt you could make it up to the bluff in time. I don't know who you are, or why you seem so determined to help me, but thank you. Oh, it's you. Our priestess, Equitia, once told me it's the god's way of creating a city without sin. But if that's the case, then whichever god is responsible for it didn't think it through. I mean, all it really does is make bad people better at hiding their sins, and good people too frightened to stand up for themselves. I've seen Malleolus, Claudia, and Domitius make grown men cry. Romans. They don't cry easily. They've never physically hurt anyone. But the point is, they don't have to. They've got people running scared because everyone knows Malleolus is the favorite to win today's election. Really? Then I hope fortune smiles on you, friend. If that's your idea of a joke, it's not funny. Go away. I know what kind...
A golden bow, just like Apollo and Diana's. Feeling all right? That's a shame. Thanks again for saving you.
Hello? Hello? Bye-bye.
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff, I bet it's worth a fortune.
Ah, a fellow traveler from a faraway land. Greetings. My friend, your words intrigue. And in a city full of Romans, you are asking, my name is... They do this. I am at first, but my point, the plague. And besides, it makes him happy. So I say, let him keep it. I believe he still has it with him. I hope that our...
Are
Your
they?
best behavior, I trust. What is it, citizen? All right?
Oi! How did you get in there, you cheeky... What now? Malleolus, of course. Whatever.
Did you just... That was... well... Look, if I had a Roman plaque in my possession, I'd be happy to sell it to you, but I don't, so I can't. I trust you can see yourself through the door this time.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Harvey, I thought I told you to get out of my villa.
Oh, I wish Horatius would stop letting Bob. I trust.
Harvey. Don't be so foolish. If you kill me, we all die. And if I die, I won't be able to. You see, that means if I die, you'll be flung. Now, get out of.
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind.
Keeping an eye on things, Horatius?
As always, priestess.
Any news about Scintilla, Navia, or Kabash?
No sign of any of them, I'm afraid. But we do have a newcomer. Strangely dressed fella. Funny accent, too.
A traveller from a faraway land, then?
Seems that way.
Then let's make sure he feels welcome, shall we?
Of course, priestess.
A new See you again soon.
What now? All right?
Welcome to my humble store. This part of my shop is off limits, even for you, my sartorial friend. Hello. I hope that...
How'd you do? Hello there, friend. Well, I'll tell you. Now you're talking, I'm in. Oh, that's a little accept. All right, all right. Well, how do I know I can trust you? Here's your money. Now, the location of that... You idiot!
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Save yourself!
Son of this!
Oh. Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al. Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. Funny you should ask. I was just reading an old tablet I found here. It described an event about two and murdered. It said that the voice of a furious god, apparently. What? Look, God, why does this writing look? I've spent a life. This is. So you're saying, because a man from 2,000 years. I guess. So what you're to let me die all over again. I can't see how I could possibly find one. Seems like we're both gonna die here.
A mistake? You murdered a man in cold blood, and now there's a city full of dead people. It's only a matter of time before we join them.
I guess all those old Latin inscriptions were right. Pro peccata unius multis dolabunt. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
How'd you do? Hello there, friend. Wow. Now you're talking, I'm interested. Oh. All right. Well. Here's your money. Now, the location of that boat.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Kill me.
Salve. Oh. Yulia? Oh no. All right, I can do that. Poor. All right, let me see. I'll go.
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water, and the tree you grasp.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
Lucretia, no time to explain. I'm supposed to give you the Sylphium resin for Yulia.
What? Quick, give it here. I'm just going to help her swallow this. I think she's going to be all right. Galerius, you're amazing. How did you know?
I was just doing what the new guy told me.
I don't understand. How did... Never mind. Thank you so much for acting as quickly as you did. Another minute more and you would have lost her.
Can't stay. Places to be.
Welcome. Feeling all right?
Salve, Rufius. I hear you've been suffering from
That's a
rheumatism. Sorry to hear about that, friend.
What? My condition is nobody's business but mine.
There's no need for that. I just wanted to give you this willow bark to help you treat it.
A treatment? Really? Thank God. Finally, some relief after all this time. You're a good man, Galerius.
Appreciate that. Now, I've got to run. Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and it worked. How is it possible that you've just arrived here and you already know everyone and exactly what's about to happen to them? You're toying with me, right? You're a bit like Sisyphus. Sisyphus was a Greek. He was forced to push a great bull, forcing him to... Actually, Tantalus was... Oh, and... Anyway, I don't know which god you managed to... So, I'll tell you what. Anytime, friend. Now, I'm going to keep your secret. Oh, and if our conversations ever start... Salve again? No. I've bounced, but... because Sentius put him there. Poor Dooley was just one... That's nonsense. Gladly. All right, friend.
Citizen. See.
Salve, friend. Welcome to life. All right, well...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh, no. No. No, 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 no. Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think?
I know, please.
I'm sorry, but...
Please, I'll help him. If he goes through with it... Thank you.
You know? Well, you don't understand. It's too late. If I backed out now, I'd be... Oh, really? That changes things a little, but we're still in debt bondage to that monster. Unless you happen to have 2,000 denarii to pay off both of our debts. Yulia and I are in debt bondage to Malleolus. We might as well be slaves. And that's how much it will take to buy our freedom back. Oh, so it's my fault. Is that it? You know what? Forget it. I am out. Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no!
I'll have to...
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate.
Oi! How did you get in there, you cheeky youngster?
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the Hello there. Wow. Now you're talking, I'm interested. Oh. All right. Wait, what? Here's your money. Now, the location of that bow. You...
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Kill me.
Son of this! Oh, sounds serious. I'm listening. Yulia? Oh no. All right, I can do that. Poor guy. My uncle was a victim at rheumatism's altar, and he ended up killing himself. All right, got it. All right, let me see. Stop Fabia going in, but send the new arrival to the empty shrine. Understood. I'll go.
The 49 melodies fetch again with incessant
Fabia, listen.
There's a troublemaker coming into the city.
I know, and I'll take care of him. Just go and hide, but not in the empty shrine.
Wait, how did you know I was headed in there?
No time to explain. Go!
All right, I'll be in my bakery. Thank you, Galerius.
Don't shoot. I'm no threat. You'll find what you're looking for in the avenue. Second building on your left. I've got to run.
Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now, but you'd best make sure our paths don't cross again.
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff.
I'm just going to help her swallow this. I think she's going to be alright. Galerius, you're amazing. How did you know?
I was just doing what the new guy told me.
I don't understand. How did... Never mind. Thank you so much.
Salve, well... All right.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Oh, P.S. What?
That's the...
What?
Why do you...
I know. Please.
I'm sorry, but...
Please, help him. Thank you.
You... Well, you don't understand. It's too... If I backed out now, I... Oh, but we're still in debt bondage to that. Really? Wait. So, I guess you'd want me to work for you then? You'd do that for us? Couple of complete strangers. It seems today we are both blessed. This did not turn out how I thought. Thank you, friend. I never thought people like you existed. Thank you. I'll go and pay off our debts immediately. I just wish there was some way I could repay you. But I have nothing but the tunic on my back. I'll go and take care of things with Malleolus and tell Yulia the good news. Thanks again, friend. I'll never forget what you did for us.
What you did was extraordinary, and I'll never forget it. I'm thankful that you're here. Can I help you with something? Ah, that's a shame. Lovely to see you again. Ah, that's...
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Salve. Sorry, was there something you want? You mean my life? Our father, it was a but then I remember. Thank you. All right.
Ah, a new face. I hear we have you to thank for saving Julia's life. I'm glad you arrived when you did. Well, Malleolus is talking about loosening some of... My vote isn't for sale, if that's what you're asking. Nice to talk to you.
A fellow traveler from a faraway... Greetings, I'm Joe. My friend, That, my friend, is quite the delay. I do not enjoy the... But of course, I hope that...
I wonder how much one of these statues is worth on the outside.
Oh, shiny.
Salva.
All right.
Welcome. Feeling all... That's...
Shalom. You mean where am I from and all that? Judea, originally. But when I was a child, I moved to Rome with my family, Romanized my name and spent most of my life in the Jewish district of Trans-Tiberim, across the Tiber from the main city. That's where I was when the fires broke out. Everyone was running toward the river and I, listening to my inner contrarian, ran the other way. Every road leading out of Rome was in chaos. Several hours down the Appian Way, I saw another Jewish... I can only assume they got the better of me because the next thing I knew... It's strange though, because I still had my purse on me. A lot of good it did me. And that family. I sometimes wonder what happened to them. I don't. But even if I did... Well, neither of us have a couple of hours to stand around talking about theology, law, and collective punishment, so... I guess you're looking for a pithy summary? You remind me of an old story from my people about Hillel the Elder. He was approached by a gent. Obliging, he replied, "Of course. What I want to know is..." Sentius, I suppose. I'd have to be insane to vote for Malleolus after what he did to me. All right, friend.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you? Ah, you're here. And, there's a... Oh, I see. You prefer the company of men. Maybe you should go and make friends with Virgil instead. I take back what I said. Let's just forget that. Certainly. For 10 denarii. Whatever you like. All right. See ya. You stay away from my money. Vote for unless you want me to slip some hemlock into your next drink. Get out! Oh, do us all a favour and drink hemlock.
Hello? Hello? Do you like... But... Like... Galerius? He's nice. I don't think he... Yeah. My friend he said he gave me this key. All I remember... Now nobody looks after me. Bye-bye. Hello. Bye-bye.
Citizen. Name's Rufius. Sentius. No. See you.
A new face, are they? It must be completed by... It'll be... But why do you ask? I like the idea, but I know Galerius well, and his position has always been that he won't run unless Malleolus withdraws. It was only yesterday that he said to me he'd only ever run if it was absolutely necessary to make sure Sentius wasn't re-elected. So, I suppose if you'd like to see Galerius elected magistrate, you'd need to persuade Malleolus to withdraw somehow. Certainly. See you again soon, I hope.
Thank you. Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty tribute, so you must have been desperate to see me. Well, what do you want? My name is and I like to think it is... Well, I am not suffering from any... Unlikely. Are you insane? Why would I... You fool.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Salve. Oh, sounds serious. I'm listening. Yulia? Oh no. All right, I can do that. Oh, poor guy. My uncle was a victim at rheumatism's altar, and he ended up killing himself. All right, got it. Alright, let me see. Stop Fabia going in, but send the new arrival to the empty shrine. Understood. But how did you... Alright, of course. I'll make sure this gets to him. I'll go, but once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
The 49 melodies fetch again with incessant labor.
I'll be in my bakery. Thank you, Galerius.
Don't shoot. I'm no threat. You'll find what you're looking for in the avenue. Second building on your left. I've got to run.
Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now, but you'd best make sure our paths don't cross again.
Lucretia, no time to explain. I'm supposed to give you this Sylphium resin for Yulia.
What? Quick, give it here. I'm just going to help her swallow this. I think she's going to be alright. Galerius, you're amazing. How did you know?
I was just doing what the new guy told me.
I don't understand. How did... Never mind. Thank you so much for acting as quickly as you did. Another moment, maybe we would have lost her.
Can't stay. Places to be. Salve, Rufius. I hear you've been suffering from rheumatism. I'm sorry to hear about that, friend.
What? My condition is nobody's business but mine.
There's no need for that. I just wanted to give you this willow bark to help you treat it.
A treatment? Really? Thank God! Finally, some relief after all this time. You're a good man, Galerius.
Appreciate that. Now, I've got to run. Good news, Ulpius. Here's enough money to pay off your and Yulia's debts to Malleolus.
What? Are you messing with me?
I wouldn't do that. Here, take it.
We're going to be free. Galerius, thank you. It seems fortune smiles on us after all. I'd better go and sort this out immediately.
Citizen.
Yulia! I'm so glad you didn't go through with it.
It wasn't for lack of trying.
Hmm.
And now
A
Malleolus
golden
is going
bow,
to.
just like Apollo and
Wait.
Diana's.
Why do you look so happy?
We're free. Malleolus just released us and we never have to set foot in that villa again.
What? How?
Galerius arranged it somehow.
Really? That's incredible. Oh, what a relief. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. Just rest up, get your strength back, and we'll celebrate properly when you're ready.
I will. Thank you, Ulpius. I will.
Welcome.
Don't believe
Salve.
a word they tell you.
On your best behavior, I trust? What is it, citizen? Not that it's any unfortunate. See, Domitius has been the man sent it this...
Fortune smile on you,
Hey,
brother.
do you think you can... In any case. Alright?
Salve again, friend. How is it possible? Ah. Good one. But seriously, how did you know? Oh, come on. I just did as you asked. The least you can do is level with me. I'll keep it between us. I promise. You're toying. You're a bit like Sisyphus. Sisyphus, he was forcing him to stop. Actually, Tantalus. Oh. Anyway, I don't know which god you managed to. So, I'll tell you what. Oh, now, I'm going to keep. Oh, and if our conversations ever start to annoy you. Salve! Now. I've bounced the idea around, but for. And how could you? Well, if you can do. All right, friend.
Welcome. Feeling all right? That's a shame. A golden bow, just like Apollo and Diana's.
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff, I bet it's worth a... fortune. Hello there, friend. May I say, that is a glorious bow you're carrying. Well, I'll tell you what. me? What did I ever do to you? Don't even talk.
Shiny.
Citizen. Name's Rufi. See you.
Don't believe a word they tell you. Shalom, friend. Sentius, I suppose. All right.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Salvage. Oh. Yulia. Poor girl. But how did you... All right, of course. I'll make sure this gets to him. I'll go...
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water.
Help! You have to... Thank you. I have to hide. What? All right, fine.
Stop right there. I am looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is? Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now, but you'd best make sure our paths don't cross again.
Hey, Virgil, how much would you want to make me a bow?
For the last time, Dacius, I'm not making you a bow.
But why?
You know why.
I'm not going to defend myself against someone else with a weapon.
Must have weapons in the city.
I'm here for Malleolus. Who might you be?
The name's Domitius. You want to get to Malleolus? You go through me.
Then go through you, I shall.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Some? Oh, some. Yulia. Poor. But how did you? All right, of course. I'll go.
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water.
What?
I'm not sure I believe. I am here, so is that understood? Thank you. Now tell me, who are you people? Oh, how very welcoming of you. You want me to let my guard down, is that it? You're not going to get your claws into me. I was told Quinctius was a cultist, but I never thought he'd be foolish enough to lead me right to the heart of his mystery cult. Oh, don't play coy with me. I don't care if you're worshipping. Always. The Emperor may have tolerated your activity. You s- So you admit you're not allowed to leave. You're a terrible liar, so none of you are allowed to leave. That sounds an awful... And I saw the inscription saying, the many... You've clearly been indoctrinated. Now tell me... You lot are practicing... Yes, yes, it's all clear to me now. That what baffles me... However, you still have a... I don't care about gold. You don't seem to understand the situation, so let me make it abundantly clear. The only thing I care about is carrying out my duty to execute the cultist Quinctius. I have spent many exhausting months tracking this arsonist through cities and villages, roads and forests, bribing stubborn travelers and peasants for leads. At times, I was so bone-tired I could have sworn I'd approached the brink of death. But still, day and night, I pressed on for the glory of the Emperor. So, you see, I know he's here. Turning back is not an option, and right now, the only thing standing between me and my triumphant return to Rome is you. So, for the last time, are you going to tell me where he is? Or do I have to put an arrow in you and ask the next person I meet? Suddenly it's all coming back to you, is it? Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now, but you'd best make sure our paths don't cross again.
Curse you, cultist!
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without... I'm Malleolus. I'm glad you are. These good people... I declare... Wait. Nonsense. What? Oh, I see what's happening here. Another poor, vulnerable soul taken in by Sentius's Surely, you're not one of those people who believes everything you read. You mean that... I disagree. True, but that is simply... My name is Marcus Malleolus Gurgis. And I'm hardly I like to think it is... That's quite all right. I trust...
Oi! How did you get in there, you cheeky little stirkus? If I cop an earful from Malleolus, I'll be coming for you. Hey! You're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you? Contrary little cap at murder, aren't you? Nobody's told you about Hannibal? Ugh, why do I... So, there was this guy called Hannibal, right? Funny accent. Used to go down into the cisterns looking for junk he could clean up and sell. One day, a few weeks back, he comes out and tells me the cisterns said he could hear spirits wailing. Of course, anyway, a few days later he goes back in, so I go down after him and hunched over a creature. If it was a man, more like a Strix. I know what I saw. Good idea.
What? It's no use. You'll... You're making a mistake. You're back. There's no time. What? No. It's no use. You're making a...
Arve. A new face. Arve. Oh my. Let's see. If that is... We don't have much. Hercules. Sis and so... May Fortuna go... Arve again. Did... It must be... It'll be between Sentius, the incumbent, and Malia. Why do you ask? I like the... It was only yesterday that he said to me... So, I suppose if you'd... Certainly. See you again.
I'm not supposed to be in here. Talk. What business could you possibly have with me? My marital affairs are no concern of yours. Thank you very much. An intriguing proposition. Go on. Perhaps you're not as silly as those clothes make you look. What makes you say that? You know, I may have the very thing you're looking for. Some time ago, when he still cared for me, he wrote me a love letter. Only, he used the wrong name. Now, addressing one's wife by the wrong name is not unheard of among philandering Romans. But in this case, the name he got wrong was his own. I confronted him about it, and he stammered through some incoherent response. I let it go, eventually, and yet questions have lingered in the back of my mind ever since. But wait a minute. Why exactly are you helping me? Oh, aren't you charming? I'm quite sure my husband would seethe with impotent rage if he overheard you say that. I love it. It seems our interests are aligned. I imagine knowing his true identity will give me the leverage I need to manage him appropriately. But first, I need you to do something for me. I want you to bring me some wine. Just one small urn should do it. Oh, don't look at me like that. I know this must be hard for you to wrap your sweet little pleb head around. So what do you need me to spell out? Let me tell you something about Malleolus. He talks a lot about freedom, but what he doesn't tell you is that he means freedom for men. After all I've done for him, counseling him through his entire election campaign, and he had the audacity to lock me in here. He said it was for my own good, and that my drinking was unbecoming of a lady, let alone the wife of a magistrate. I'll show him unbecoming. Tonight, at his victory party, I'm going to get good and merry, and if he tries to discipline me again, I'll threaten to expose his true identity in front of everyone. I am so looking forward to it. You mean, aside from the fact that I'm locked in this room, and Domitius is right outside the villa, because there's barely any left in the city. In fact, there's only one small urn, as far as I'm aware, and getting it won't be easy. So you'll help me? Thank you. Here's the letter. Now, perhaps you can tell me who Quinctius really is. What? He's... Oh no. That's... quite a lot more serious than I imagined. I only wanted some leverage over him, not to destroy him. Give me that immediately. Nobody else must know. Thank you. Now, I appreciate your, discretion in this matter. I think it's best if you go now. We'll speak no more of this. you still here? I think a better question is, I have quite enough marriage trouble already. Preferably the... I think...
You again. What is it now? My name is Marcus. You... and I'm hot? I like to think it is. Well... that's quite all right. Are you in... Why would I withdraw? So... it finally caught up with me. I suppose that makes you... what? One of Nero's assassins? Are you going to kill me? Oh, so much work and money. Oh, well, if I do it, you'd let me live? Fine. Ruling this cesspit of a city would have been beneath me anyway. I'll have Domitius notify the priestess of my withdrawal and release those two from debt bondage. There, you got what you wanted. Now, please, leave my villa and never speak to me again. Domitius? Are you listening?
Yes, sir.
I've made the decision to release Julia and Marcus and withdraw from the election.
Sir? Are you under duress, sir?
I just had a change of heart.
But you were on track to be magistrate, sir. All that work, all that money, wasted.
Those are my orders. Carry them out.
As you wish, sir. Priestess, Malleolus has decided to withdraw from the election.
Oh, well, that's surprising. But thank you for telling me. I'll let everyone know.
Fear
Citizens,
is proof of a degenerate
I have an
mind.
announcement. Malleolus has withdrawn his candidacy from today's election. Ave again. Did you... Well, Malleolus has withdrawn for some unknown reason, so unless somebody else is nominated by the end of the day, Sentius will win by default. Why do you ask? Oh, what a good idea. He is a virtuous and decent man after all. I happen to agree he'd make a wonderful magistrate. As I said, I'm planning to hold it before dark. Yes. Very well. I'll get... Citizens, it is time. Let us meet to elect our magistrate.
Election starting.
I hope you're coping.
Citizens, we have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate. The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and late nominee Gallus Galerius Helver. Marcus Malleolus Gurges withdrew his candidacy earlier today. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Sentius.
Dacius.
Sentius.
Virgil.
Sentius.
Ulpius.
Galerius, the man who saved my life.
Rufius.
The man who treated my rheumatism. Galerius.
Citizens, you have made your decision. Sextus Sentius Imperiosus.
My fellow citizens, you've placed your trust in me once again, and you won't regret it. I vow that each day henceforth will be just like this one, and I will deliver.
You, the new arrival, whatever your name is, you're responsible for this, aren't you? Nobody likes caput murdae foreigners interfering in an election.
Shut up and let the magistrate speak.
Malleolus is gonna be magistrate by the end of the day.
You have no idea what you're doing. You're going to get us all killed.
Just stay out of our way, and we won't have a problem.
Wait, I will not allow you to do this.
You're showing your true colors now, priestess. Your corruption sickens me. Domitius, ignore her. Proceed.
This is insanity. You'll doom us all.
Lies! It is time the Golden Rule was exposed for what it is. A children's fable, exploited by a treacherous leader to instill fear in all of us.
The Golden Rule is real, you idiot.
Shut up, all of you. The magistrate has spoken. I'm going to enjoy killing you, old man.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Salve, friend. What? That's a big ask. But something tells me you're not kidding. All right, I'm gonna stick my neck out and believe you. But I doubt I'll be able to gather more than a handful of people.
Ixion turns.
fortune smile on you, brother. Don't you just love springtime? Don't you just love springtime?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Salve. Oh, sounds serious. I'm listening. Yulia? Oh no. All right, I can do that. Poor guy. My uncle was a victim at rheumatism's altar, and he ended up killing himself. All right, got it. All right, let me see. Stop Fabia going in, but send the new arrival to the empty shrine. Understood. What? Are you... You're serious, aren't you? I doubt Domitius will let me talk to him, but I'll make sure he passes on the message. I'll go, but once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
The 49 melodies fetch again with incessant labor.
Fabia, listen.
There's a troublemaker coming into the city.
I know, and I'll take care of him. Just go and hide, but not in the empty shrine.
Wait, how did you know I was headed in there?
No time to explain. Go!
All right, I'll be in my bakery. Thank you, Galerius.
Don't shoot. I'm no threat. You'll find what you're looking for in the avenue. Second building on your left. I've got to run.
Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now. But you'd best make sure our paths don't cross again.
Salve.
Lucretia, no time to explain. I'm supposed to give you the Sylphium resin for Yulia.
What? Quick, give it here. I'm just going to help her swallow this. I think she's going to be all right. Galerius, you're amazing. How did you know?
I was just doing what the new guy told me.
I don't understand. How did... Never mind. Thank you so much for acting as quickly as you did. I never knew you would have lost her.
Can't stay. Places to be. Salve, Rufius. I hear you've been suffering from rheumatism. Sorry to hear about that, friend.
What? My condition is nobody's business but mine.
There's no need for that. I just wanted to give you this willow bark to help you treat it.
A treatment? Really? Thank God! Finally, some relief after all this time. You're a good man, Galerius.
Appreciate that. Now, I've got to run.
What now?
I have a message for Malleolus.
Yeah? Who's it from?
The Emperor. He knows Malleolus's real name is Quinctius, thanks to Claudia, and demands he withdraw from the election and release Ulpius and Iulia immediately.
Are you out of your mind, farm boy?
Domitius, that's enough.
What? You're not going to listen to this dolt, are you?
Galerius, all right, I'll withdraw, and Ulpius and Julia are free. I trust our business is concluded.
Yes, that ought to do it. I guess I'll go and tell Ulpius the good news then.
Citizen.
Good news, Ulpius. Malleolus has agreed to release you and Iulia from your debts.
What? Are you messing with me?
I wouldn't do that. You're both free.
We're free. We're free. Thank you. It seems fortune smiles on us after all. I'd better go and pay a visit to Iulia immediately.
Citizen.
Iulia! I'm so glad you didn't go through with it.
Now Malleolus is going to... Wait. Why do you look so happy?
We're free. You don't need to say anything. Just rest up, get your strength back, and we'll celebrate properly when you're ready.
I will. Thank you, Ulpius. I will. I hope you're
Don't
coping.
believe a word they tell you.
You on track to be magistrate, sir. All that work, all that money, wasted. Those are my orders. As you wish, sir.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Priestess, Malleolus has decided to withdraw from the election.
Oh, well, that's surprising. But thank you for telling me. Citizens, I have an announcement. Malleolus has withdrawn his candidacy from today's election. Unless any new challengers are nominated by nightfall, Sentius will be re-elected magistrate by default.
Actually, I'd like to nominate myself, if that's all right.
Of course, Galerius, that's your right. Citizens, the election will proceed.
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and it worked. How is it possible that you've just arrived here and you already know everyone and exactly what's about to happen to them? You're talking. You're a bit like Sisyphus. Sisyphus, he was forcing Tantalus, and Ixion. Anyway, so, and... Oh, that's kind of you to say. Now, and if our conversations ever start to... Salve again? Now. I've bounced the idea around, but from what and maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean... He did? Oh, I'll let Equitia know. All right, friend. Salve again, my Sisyphia. Now. All right.
Citizen, name's Rufius. Galerius. Sorted out. Fine. See you around.
A golden bow. Just like Apollo. Feeling alright? That's...
Citizen.
Ah, a fellow traveler from Greetings. I'm George. My friend, you're... Galerius. Did you know he saved the life of my young friend Fabia? The man is a hero. But of course...
And I hear we... Well, Sentius seems to know what he's doing. Nobody's... My vote isn't for set. Nice to talk to...
Salve. Hello. Well, I'll take... Oh well. Sentius, I suppose. Yeah? And what's... Certainly. For a few thousand denarii. Nothing illegal about it. Pleasure doing business. Can I help you with anything else? Very well. Another time.
Shut...
All right. Thanks.
Hello?
Citizen,
Isn't the great temple majestic?
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not? What now? What?
Leave me be.
Oi! How did you get in there, you cheeky...
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm. What is it, citizen? Not that it's any of your business. Not that it's... All right?
Isn't the great temple majestic?
Don't believe a word they tell you.
How'd you do?
Oh, shiny.
Citizen,
That's quite an impressive bow you have there. Just like Diana's. A new face. It must be completed by dusk. It'll be between Sentius, the incumbent. Why do you ask? As I said, I'm planning to hold it before dusk. But I suppose I could hold it sooner, if there's a good reason. Well, I wouldn't describe impatience as a good reason exactly. Yes, I have over... Very well.
Citizens, it is time. Let us meet to elect our magistrate.
time to go to the theater.
Elections on!
Citizens, we have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate.
The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and late nominee Gallus Galerius Helva. Marcus Malleolus Gurges withdrew his candidacy earlier today. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Galerius. He saved the life of my dear friend Fabia.
Dacius.
Galerius.
Virgil.
Sentius.
Ulpius.
Galerius, the man who saved my life.
Rufius.
The man who treated my rheumatism. Galerius.
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new magistrate is Gallus Galerius Helva.
What?
It has been decided. Magistrate Galerius, would you like to make a brief address?
I just want to say, this isn't something I ever wanted. Now that you put your trust in me, I'm going to do everything I can not to let you down. I'll need some time to put together a list of the changes I want to make around here. But I promise you, there will be changes. My first order is that Dooley is to be freed. Horatius, release him from his cell immediately. Please. Wait, do I need to say please? I suppose not. That's it. You can all get on with your day. Nothing else to see here. Move along.
It's almost as if you're trying to extend my lifespan.
See you.
That's quite an impressive bow you have there. Just like Diana's.
Sorry it took so long, my friend. And it wouldn't have happened at all if it wasn't for a newcomer. So be sure to offer your thanks when you can.
I will. I will. Thank you, Galerius. I'm so happy.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got a lot of work ahead of me. Why don't you go to the baths? Then tell Georgius I said you could have some new clothes. Then I want you to go home and rest. I'll speak with you soon, Dooley.
Hello? I'm Dooley. Magistrate Galerius said I should thank the newcomer. Are you the newcomer? Oh, sorry. I don't remember things so good. But thank you. You're a big helper. I was locked up, but they let me out again. I'm so happy. You can have my shiny plaque if you want, and maybe you can help me find my treasure. My friend Hannibal used to look after me, and he said he always would. But then he died. But before that, he told me if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious. He gave me a key to the cisterns and told me to keep it safe. He said there's something very precious way up high. Please help me find it. Please. I had to keep it a secret until I found someone I could trust. Oh, thank you. Here's the key. Hope you find it. In the cisterns, way up high, Hannibal said. Oh, look over there. Something shining. Is it treasure? Maybe it is treasure. I could see it for myself. So pretty. And it's just lying out here in the open. Maybe nobody wants it anymore. Maybe no one will mind if I just take it.
Don't you dare.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
What have you done, you fool?
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you... What? That's a big... But I doubt I'll be...
Ixion turns.
Salve.
Salve, well... we've all... I still... Alright.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Orpheus, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall...
That's...
What?
Why do you...
I know, please...
I'm sorry.
Please, help him. Your life's in danger. Are you really... I see.
I am out. Wherever you are. Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Orpheus, no! I'll have to...
And here you are. Allow me to introduce myself. As you have already gathered, I've been known by many names. Nergal to the Sumerians, Osiris to the Egyptians, Hades to the Greeks, and Pluto to the Romans. But the one constant through it all has been my title, God of the Underworld. And I've been watching you with curiosity, mortal, ever since your arrival. You are unlike the others, aren't you? And what is more, you carry a weapon that was never intended for mortals to wield, and you do it so brazenly. But there will be time for your reckoning later. First, as a reward for undoing the desecration of my obelisk, I will allow you to satisfy your curiosity. Ask what you will. My story is many thousands of... It is a matter of perspective. Your ancestors revered me because to them, but despite all that, my kin and I all adopted this form. In time, we grew fond of the sensory. No. Long ago, I swore to Persephone that I would remain in this form for as long. This is my beloved. Like me, she has been known by many names. Ereshkigal to the Sumerians, Isis to the Egyptians, Persephone to the Greeks, and Proserpina to the Romans. Or perhaps you might know her as the goddess of springtime, the cycle of life. Your gaze lingers too long. That is my servant. You would have met by the river, though she wears many faces and goes by many names. Kumutabal to the Sumerians, Kirti to the Egyptians. Her role is to ferry soul. For that, she earned herself the infamous, if erroneous, moniker. You will talk more later. For now, as you will. It has come to be known simply. That is a long story. You see, long ago, Mike, we discovered your planet. You all but destroyed yourselves. Yet Proserpina saw raw potential. So we revealed ourselves to your people in a place. For a time, you flourished. But soon you were too many for us to have. We had sown the seeds of dependency and confusion. My kin had seen enough and gave up on your kind, condemning you as barbaric and chaotic. We began preparations to return to Elysium. Our hope that my Proserpina could not bear to abandon your kind without guidance. And knowing it would force them, she made an extraordinary sacrifice. She gave up her immortality, and so she began her innocence. Horrified, I acted swiftly. I placed her in, and then I pleaded with Proserpina's father, who the Romans called. It was and is my hope, but he refused. I did everything I could to persuade him. Humans were unworthy of ascension to Elysium, but seeing that I was agreed, if even one human city could prove itself, then Proserpina and all of my part would be to remain behind. Alas, and so my reward has been to languish here, so that I might take her with me to Elysium, and here I am. There were also gods who, like our leader Jupiter, as well as Neptune, and of course, as the first wave of your kind arrived from, I had them build the entrance as a vertical. I watched wave after wave pass them, of course, believing themselves to be the superior civilization. After another 1,000 years, they built upon the underworlds of their... to ensure the wage was fair. To this end, I had my servant distribute 1,000 tokens. Whoever died while in possession of one of them, as the tokens were discovered, they would trade. Later, when they spread to Greece, some placed coins in the mouths of their dead, hoping they would. In fact, almost all of the tokens, your kind would have squandered the last of its potential to ascend. It is a regrettable story. One of the first men who came to this place was a king of Sumer. To be rid of him, I returned him to his people, on the condition that my servant erased his memories of this place. But the erasure did not take completely, and he told stories of this. His tales were committed to writing, which came to be known as the Epic of Gilgamesh. These words were twisted and distorted over. Later, the Egyptians would adapt Sumer's stories of the underworld, making them wildly intricate. Their Book of the Dead and Book of Gates bore less and less. Then, when the Greeks began to arrive, they proved far more. A warrior named Heracles, two kings named Sisyphus and Theseus, a poet named Orpheus, and a Trojan named Aeneas. They each told embellished tales of this place, how to get, and so from Sumer to Egypt. Of course. That is merely the name your people have given to it, but yet. That is a story dating back to the very first wave. Now, this man was unmarried, and many women were. Of all the women, two were particularly in their hair woven in elaborate, draped herself in jewels. Seeing this ostentatious display, the second, she prayed aloud to any gods that would. While the others indulged at the banquet, she checked that nobody was watching, and pushed her rival from the top of the ziggurat, where she broke her neck on the rocks below. But I was watching, and I took the golden bow left behind by Diana, and I left her to stand there, that she might, but that was, so I had no choice but to wipe the slate clean. And to this day, each of them, and all who came after, line the halls of this, suspended in time with only their sight and hearing preserved, so I give your kind a second chance at life. And when you disobey, and so you ask, if you destroy yourself. When my kin departed, they left behind. The golden bow originally belonged to, as my collection of golden statues grew, and tasked them with hunting down the forsaken. I've always considered that the corner, no attempt to lay out rules like your code of Hammurabi. This should come as no surprise to you, since the Egyptians made the Greeks refined it with, avoid doing what you would blame others for doing. The Roman Stoics added, treat your inferior as you would wish your superior. Even the so-called cultists, it is the simplest of concepts, yet none of the peoples who for you, perhaps. I'm able to commune with. If she was still conscious, I suppose she could, but she's not. Why do you ask? Then what an odd question. Do you plan to speak in sweeping generalizations, or are you going to give me an example? The merchant. How is that inconsistent with a rule I disagree. Having watched this merchant, that is precisely what... Applying this rule always requires speculation to some degree. It requires us to ask what another person would want if they found themselves in another situation. Not if we're wise enough to know the mind of man. Supposing you're right, then my law has been broken, and I should turn you all to gold immediately. Is that what you want? Then your desire to be right outweighs your desire to survive. You will make a fine statue. Do you really think you can wound me, a god, with that primitive weapon? How dare you threaten her? This ends now.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
And here you are. Allow me to introduce myself. But the one and what? Good. Then now only it is when I Charon. Where did you?
If that is true,
How did you come to be?
cannot know.
I do not know. My kin departed long ago, and Proserpine has slumbered for 3,000 years. Tread lightly. Enough of this. Why have you come? Your hubris is amusing, so I will allow you to make your case. But I warn you, if you anger me or waste my time with lies or wrong-headed arguments, you face death here. So, tell me, why should I put an end to the so-called Golden Rule? That is a very serious accusation, mortal. What sin have I committed? What evidence do you have to support it? Every one of those people was guilty of failing to ensure their peers lived virtuously. They failed collectively, and so they were punished collectively. The Romans understand this, as did the Greeks before them. Ah, but I'm a god, and you are a mortal. Why would... Let me ask you that, do you ensure they have food and shelter? I warned you not to lie. You will make a... Pathetic.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Attack! And here, allow... and what... Good. Oh, it is... when I... Charon, where did you... You would have us believe that my...
If that is...
How did you come to...
We cannot know.
I do... Tread... Enough of... Why have you... You know, you will remain here as my... Haha, if you... So...
We cannot know.
I see what you're doing. You have... That is a... These people... Accordingly, I reject your offer. I am well aware of it. It is entirely unfair. It was an act of rebellion. Accordingly. How unfair. Let me... Do you... Of course not. Where to begin? In which time we... Because that is the... You could say that. My kin have no superiors. Bah! For a moment. Do you really think you can wound me, a god, with that primitive weapon? Pathetic.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Turn this wood to gold. And here you are. Good. Only...
I do not remember ferrying you. If that...
How did you come? Why? You will Pathetic.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
death arrives. It would be a thing to dread if it could remain with you.
The Golden Rule
Death
is
must
real!
either not come at all, or else must come and pass away.
What did you idiots do?
S. Malleolus, you were wrong.
Death is honorable, therefore death is not evil.
What did you idiots do? What did you idiots do?
You were wrong.
Impossible! Impossible!
Flipper S. Malleolus, you were wrong.
Horatius, help me!
What kind of trickery is this?
It's real. The Golden Rule is real.
But death must either not come at all, or else must come and pass away.
And here, first. Good. Oh, it is long when I carry on. Where do In what? How dare you?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Golden Huntress. They're alive.
Salve, friend. My... Oh, sounds serious. I'm listening. Yulia? Oh. All right, let me... Oh.
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water, and the tree you grasp at eludes you.
Valde, friend.
Good news, Ulpius. Malleolus has agreed to release you and Yulia from your debts.
What? Are you messing with me?
I wouldn't do that. You're both free.
We're free. We're free. Thank you. It seems fortune smiles on us after all.
Ah, a visitor. Welcome. I was indeed, but we've never met. Oh, that's a relief. I assume you're asking me this as some kind. Extraordinary. Then let me see if I can help you. I suppose first I'd want to gather information. I'd want to know about his reasons for imposing the Golden Rule and what he considers a sin. If I could expose some internal inconsistency in his reasoning, some degree of hypocrisy. But as a philosopher, the saddest truth I ever learned is that all but the most enlightened opponents are more easily swayed by appeals. So the easiest path would be to find his emotional susceptibility and exploit it. If he was vain, I might try to flatter him. If he was merciful, I would try to evoke pity. As a last resort, I might figure out what he fears losing above all else, and if I could... Now, go quickly while my words are still fresh. Good to see you again. I assume you're asking me this. Extraordinary. No.
Malleolus has withdrawn his candidacy from today's election. Unless any new challengers are nominated by nightfall, Sentius will be re-elected magistrate by default.
Actually, I'd like to nominate myself, if that's all right.
Of course, Galerius, that's your right. Citizens, the election will proceed.
Salve again for... How is... That's a shame. Now everybody's... Hey, maybe the patrician... Alright. Oh, and I'm in the running for now. Alright. See...
Ave. A new face. Ave. You did? Wait, what? Sumerian? As in east of the Euphrates? But the Greeks had done... If that's true, then I've spent my whole... It's no wonder I never felt like my prayers to Vesta were answered. I see. Ave. It'll be... Why do you ask? As I said... Citizens, it is time. Let us meet to elect our majesty.
It's time! The elections on! Sentius Galerius. He saved the life of my dear friend Fabia.
Decius?
Sentius.
Virgil?
Cynthius.
Ulpius?
Galerius, the man who saved my life.
Rufius?
The man who treated my rheumatism. Galerius.
Citizens, you have made your decision. But it seems we have a draw. In the absence of a clear consensus, Sentius shall continue as acting magistrate until a new election is held, 1 month from today.
My fellow citizens, today you have sent me a message, and I want you to know I have heard it loud and clear. I vow to spend the next month winning back your trust. Thank you for this opportunity, and may the gods watch over you.
You, the new arrival, whatever your name is. You're responsible for this, aren't you? Nobody likes Caput Murday foreigners interfering in our relations. We won't have a problem.
Wait, I will not allow you to do this.
You're showing your true colors now, priestess.
Salve.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
have an announcement. Malleolus has withdrawn his candidacy from today's election. Unless any new challengers are nominated by nightfall, Sentius will be re-elected magistrate by default.
Actually, I'd like to nominate myself, if that's all right.
Of course, Galerius, that's your right. Citizens, the election will proceed.
Salve again for... How is... You're a... Sister... Forcing... Tantal... Oh. Any... Oh. Oh, now. Oh, and if our conversations...
How'd you do? Hello there. Well, I'll take your word for it. Oh well. Sentius, I suppose. Yeah? And what's he gonna do? Certainly. For pleasure doing business. Very well.
Shiny.
Citizen.
And you did? Wait. Oh, but it's... Ave. It must be completed by dusk. It'll be... Why do you... As I said... Very well. Citizens, it is time. Let us meet to elect... shall dispense with ballots, and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Galerius. He saved the life of my dear friend Fabia.
Dacius.
Galerius.
Virgil.
Sentius.
Ulpius.
Galerius, the man who saved my life.
Rufius.
The man who treated my rheumatism. Galerius.
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new magistrate is Gallus Galerius Helva.
What?
It has been decided. Magistrate Galerius, would you like to make a brief address?
I just want to say, This isn't something I ever wanted. Now that you put your trust in me, I'm going to do everything I can not to let you down. I'll need some time to put together a list of the changes I want to make around here. But I promise you, there will be changes. My first order is that Dooley is to be freed. Horatius, release him from his cell immediately. Please. Wait, do I need to say please? I suppose not. That's it. You can all get on with your day. Nothing else to see here. Move along.
It gladdens
Whatever's
my
in that
heart
great
that
temple
Galerius
there on the
That's a
bluff.
great temple on the bluff.
I will tell
I
you.
think whatever is in there, it has to be important.
Fortune smiles on you today, Julius. Magistrate Galerius here has ordered your release.
You're going to let me out?
I'm sorry it took so long, my friend. And it wouldn't have happened at all if it wasn't for a newcomer. So be sure to offer your thanks when you can.
Are they?
Hey! You're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you? Good. You've been...
You. Juno. We. What? No. I hate.
It's
Strange
so lovely
day.
to see Dooley
Just this
out and
morning, I
about.
was sure Malleolus was going to win the
I wish I could have seen the look on Malleolus's face.
And here... Good. Then now... Then I Charon.
I do.
You...
How did... What? You know, you will you will
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
You will suffer eternal And here you are. Allow me to introduce no gold, but the one and what is that there will be first. That is merely the very good. Only it is long when I peer Charon. Where did you find this one?
I do not. If that is true,
How did you come to be?
cannot know.
That would explain why you first appeared. You would have me believe that all this time, then she has chosen poor. You will make her fun. Do you really think you can?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
And here, but the one, and I've been watching, and what is that there will be time first. Good. It is when I Charon. Where did you?
I do not.
You would.
If that is,
How did you come to be in this?
cannot know.
I tread. Enough of this. Why have you? Haha. If you so.
He cannot know.
You have no idea how. That is a very. These people were all dead. Then you still have the option to end your life should you wish. And you are, accordingly, I reject your... They fail. But let me ask you, do you ensure? Of course. My love for her does not mean I am not. Where to be? In which time? It would be most unwise to get ideas. Because that is the...
He cannot know.
Liar! You will make her fun. Do you really think you... How dare... And
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Sorry, was there... All right.
Hello? Oh, thank you. You can have my shiny and maybe you can... My friend Hannibal used to look after, but... What was in there? Was it gold and... I'm confused. Oh. Alright. Oh, look, oh, maybe it is treasure. I can see it.
I wish I could have seen the look on Malleolus's face when Galerius won the election.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
God have mercy!
Salve, friend. Mind? What?
The 49 melodies fetch again with incessant.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no. All PS. I don't. You're.
I'm out. Wherever you are. Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Oh, Pierce, no! I'll have. And I.
And here you are. No gold, but the one, and what there will be first. I would recognize that anywhere. And yet my beloved still wears hers. What is this? How did you come by it? You vile, despicable creature. Why would you do such a thing? And worse still, boast about it.
You have put me in an impossible position. If I refuse, you will murder her. And yet, if I agree, I will lose my wager and return to Elysium humiliated and alone. I do not see that I have a choice in this. Your treachery and savagery have opened my eyes like nothing I have witnessed in 3,000 years. And now you have shown me your species' true colors. And I see that Persephone was a fool to have ever believed in you at all. This has gone on too long. It is time for me to let go of this form, of her, of all of you. But know this. If I abandon the wager and leave for Elysium, neither she nor your kind may ever ascend. Very well. I will have Charon make arrangements to ferry the others. But as for you, be aware you will be separated from the rest. Once this exodus begins, the events that brought you to this moment will never have taken place, and you will have created a paradox. What will become of you is difficult to predict, but that is the risk you have taken by interfering in the natural flow of time. Now, are you ready? You had best pray our paths never cross again, mortal.
Oh. Hi there. Gave me a bit of a Well, here I am. I'm sorry, Oh, did that lady in the forest send you in here after me? I guess I lost track of time, learning about the history of this place, and it is extraordinary. I'm fairly certain you and I, fortunately for us, the last person... Apparently, there was a community of 20-something. They believed that if even one person sinned, then, one day, just as Galerius had finished an oracle appeared, and so on. And the doors just... Nobody knows what went on, and because the next thing he knew, unfortunately, Galerius... What became of him? And did this mysterious... I don't know, it reads like an earnest account to me. Anyway, I think I found a way out through the aqueduct. I'm gonna pause here for a moment and make sure nobody else has ever lured into this temple. You go on ahead, and I'll be there soon.
You're back! But... you're alone. Ah, what a relief. Thank you so much. Why don't you tell me what you did?
Ah, I see. I thought you might. Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions. You can just call me Charon, if you like. I am sorry I was not completely honest with you when we first met. I do not enjoy deceiving people. Believe me, I do not. But I have learned, from 5,000 years of experience, that most people find comfort in familiarity, in gradual change, and coming to see the truth in their own time. That you died, of course. You were dead when I brought you here. My role, as the servant of the god of the underworld, has always been to assist the chosen to cross the threshold from the land of the living to the land of the dead. Usually, when people do not remember how they died, it is because they suffered a terrible trauma. Most souls would rather not remember. Ask yourself honestly, do you really want to know? As you wish. You were murdered. You were exploring an old tomb when you discovered a cache of forgotten relics, including 2 silver coins of ancient origin. Unfortunately, as you emerged into daylight, you were set upon by 2 thieves. A nearby hiker saw the scuffle break out and leapt to your aid, trying to help you recover your bounty. You both fought bravely, but your assailants were armed, and you were not. There was nothing you or your ally could have done. He died instantly at the scene, and you followed a few hours later. That man's name was Al Worth. You were each in possession of a sacred coin, called Karen's Opal by some, and so it was my duty to bring you here. Perhaps you have heard the tales of the Greeks and, well, a long time ago, my orders were simple. That is a question I am just only now. I find myself bereft of purpose. There is nobody else to ferry here. I see no point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now. Al! It's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten city. And there was a tablet describing an oracle who confronted a god and undid an ancient curse.
Sounds like quite a story. And I look forward to hearing all about it. But you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Sounds good to me.
And you? Are you ready to go home?
Hey, you made it. It's great to see you again. I read your book, and what the critics said about it. I guess they weren't ready for your theories about the underworld. Anyway, after everything you've been through, I thought you might appreciate some good news. So after we got back to the real world, I started doing some research into the people mentioned in Galerius' tablet, and I found something strange. I'm sorry I've been so cryptic. I've been dying to tell you, I just really wanted you to see this for yourself. Why don't you head on down there? I'll catch up with you at the other end.
Oh, there he is. You're finally here. Remember me? It's a crazy story. After you disappeared, Karen appeared and told us she was returning us to the world. Even gave us some coins to help us start our lives over. Only, for some reason, she returned us to your world instead of ours. Anyway, I know we only ever had that one conversation, and I wasn't even sure if you'd remember me, but I wanted to say thanks for freeing us from the underworld and giving us a second chance at life. Oh, I used Karen's gift to buy a farm in Umbria. Got a villa on it too, with enough room for Dooley, of course. It's hard work, but I sleep soundly every night. I'm finally my own man, and I wouldn't change it for the world. I know. I can't believe my luck either. But we're engaged and living together. We're planning to get married next spring. If you're going to be around, we'd love to see you there. Of course, there's a whole museum full of people waiting for a chance to thank you, so you better keep moving. We'll speak again soon, my friend.
You're here. It's lovely to finally meet you. Galerius told me all about you. So, you're the hero who somehow vanquished the last of the Roman gods. As I'm a priestess, you realize you've put me out of work. I'm just teasing. Actually, and it still feels a little sacrilegious to say this, I'm finding life after religion quite enjoyable. Galerius and I are engaged and expecting. We've just bought a lovely villa in the countryside with room for a large family, and Dooley too, of course. It feels like the world has just opened up for us. There's so much to learn, and so many more possibilities for our children than we ever imagined. We're just so thankful for what you did for us. For all of us. Oh, it's sweet of you to ask. She recovered nicely. In fact, she's here somewhere, if you'd like to ask her yourself. See you at the wedding, I hope.
Hello, I'm Dooley. Galerius said you're very nice and a big helper. Thank you for getting us out of the bad place. I didn't like it. I live at Galerius and Equitia's house. They look after me now and help me remember when I forget things, like brushing my teeth. Treasure? Oh, I forgot about that. I like my box now. Galerius got me a box that tells stories. It's my favourite thing. Bye-bye.
Hey. Evening. Hi there, I'm Horatius. I understand we have you to thank for giving us a second chance at life, and reuniting Scintilla with us as well. So, thank you. I'm living up north and studying in the military academy in Modena. I'm going to be an officer one day. The world's changed a lot, but some things stay the same. Would you believe we're still studying military tactics from my time? Alexander the Great, Caesar, Hannibal Barca. Still, I have to keep challenging myself to let go of old ways of thinking and embrace the new. As Seneca wrote, the ones who pioneered our paths aren't our masters, but our guides. Ah, you remembered that. Thank you. I grieved for a time, but that's done. In the words of Epictetus, as those who rode behind triumphant generals remind them they are mortal, remind yourself your precious one isn't one of your possessions, but something given for now, not forever. Thanks. He's not my... Oh, I see what you did there. Good one. He had more trouble adapting than most. He got himself disqualified from the UFC, so he started some kind of underground blood sport tournament, like we had in Rome. Suppose it appealed to people's baser instincts. And they say he made some good coin, killing a bunch of men like that. But his luck finally ran out, and his life along with it. You know what they say. Live by the sword, die by the sword. Perhaps. And you, farewell.
I take it you're the Oracle. Thanks for coming. Actually, I changed my name to Cynthia. I didn't want to be associated with Sentius after what happened. I'm not sure if you heard, but after you drove Pluto off, Proserpina emerged from the Great Temple. She knew right away what none of us had figured out about that psychopath. He'd been keeping my little sister locked up in the upper cistern all that time. But he's been dealt with. He's... you know what? The important thing is, we'll never see him again. Anything I want. I'm a woman of means in a vast new world. I can go wherever and do whatever I please. Of course, I mostly just stay in my villa and have my servant Alexa summon things for me, because it's just awful out there. Barbarians everywhere. He's still there, all alone. The last golden statue in the underworld. Trapped in a metal shell, slowly losing his mind until the end of time. Eternal torment. Just what he deserves, if you ask me. Then I suppose he got his wish. You too. See you around.
Hi there. You are here. It's nice to finally meet you. Lucy is fine. I'm making an effort to blend in, as you can see. We are all trying to keep a low profile. If the world knew we died 2,000 years ago and were suddenly brought back to life 12 months ago, they'd never leave us alone. Speaking of which, I wanted to say thank you in person. I'd say the gods smile on you, but I hear you drove the last of them off. So... I'm studying to get into medical school. As much as I resented the responsibility of keeping everyone in the city alive, when it ended, I realized I missed it. So I guess I'll just keep saving the world, if begrudgingly, one patient at a time. Oh, she didn't make it. She died from poison while you were in the Great Temple. It was very sad. She was a good woman and a friend. It wasn't your fault. Decius is to blame. He's here somewhere too. Not that anyone would talk to him. I'm not even sure how he got invited. You too. Don't be a stranger.
Magnificent museum, is it not? Greetings. You must be the legendary Oracle. It is a sincere privilege to finally make your acquaintance. I am Georgius. I am told I am reacquainting myself with Greece. It has changed so perhaps one day. I hope you will join me there and... the poor sweet thing. Perished in a shrine collapse before the rest of us were saved. It is the one regret... My friend... You too...
Greetings. I take it you're the Oracle everybody's talking about. We have. I never thought I'd leave that and it seems... I'm working as a not that I need them. My
Some soiree, innit? Ah, hello at last. Listen, I wanted to express whatever you... I took the money I made from selling my... In fact, I was hoping to ask you... I can't decide... Oh, don't be like that. You could... Oh, of course, yeah. I was just... Of course, don't let me keep you. Thanks again for the tips, my...
Good evening.
Hello there. You're here! It's so lovely to see you again. I'm thankful that you're here. I was sure that, but thank you.
Good evening.
I'm living in Rome again, in a charming little... After we lost Ulpius, I spent a lot of... I couldn't shake the feeling in the end. Thank you. And you... Wonderful. I'll...
Greetings. Thank you for your kind words and for liberating us all. In all the time... I'm Rick. She still... Ah, you remember, I'm already up to the... Men have called me mad. And you...
What is up? It is an honor to finally meet you. You know... Oh, of course. You are an... I too would like... For a time, I returned. Instead, I spent the first 25... Thank you. Thank you.
Hello! It's so nice. I wanted to say... I'm studying to be an architect again, and living... Of course, it's improved immensely since I was there last. You natives of the 21st... You know, looking back, I think it might have been... Nobody's heard from him, and I... You too, if you're ever in the Netherlands, I'd be happy to show you around.
Hello there. Oh, I go by Gabriella now. I didn't want to be reminded of that monster every time I heard my own name. After you drove Pluto off, Proserpina came and released me, and that monster got what was coming to him. I'm living by myself on a little vineyard in Umbria. But it's been... hard. I don't know what I'm... Oh, it's hardly your... Thanks.
There you are. I hope you enjoyed that. Now, there's one more person I wanted to introduce you to. I think you know her.
Sorry if I frightened you. Just a little joke I've been saving for a long, long time. Allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Proserpina, former goddess of the cycle of life and renewal, and now a regular mortal. I wanted to meet you in person, and thank you for freeing all these people, and me. I hate to think what would have happened to us without your intervention. Indeed. Suffice it to say that while Pluto was controlling the eyes and ears of you, I was able to control their tongues. I am sorry my messages were so cryptic. I did. I may have given up my immortality. After witnessing Pluto punish countless poor souls over thousands of years, I knew this generation, so I tried to give them a way to buy more time. So I whispered to Sentius in secret. I knew the danger of humans being corrupted by God. I required the creator of the portal to sacrifice their own life. What I did not anticipate is that Sentius would retain his accumulated memories from each. He quickly discovered that he could, of course, once I had taught him the prayer, I could not unteach him. We're all fortunate. I don't know what happened to him. I haven't heard. Oh, she inherited dominion over the underworld. Last time we spoke, she was working on a new world. She wouldn't say what it was, but I'd be surprised if you don't want. And you. Oh, and one last thing. Do you remember all those golden statues scattered throughout the city? Good, because they remember you. Well done, my friend. Of all the heroes who ever journeyed to the underworld and returned, none came close to achieving what you did. Hercules, Orpheus, Theseus, and Aeneas would be proud.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been.
Don't you just love springtime?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Salve, friend. Mind? What?
Ixion turns.
Help! You have... Thank you.
What? Why?
Thank you.
How'd you do?
What are you doing? She need... What? Quick, Yulia. Hopefully that was... But how could you know she needed this? You just saved a part and made in the meantime. That's a shame.
Fortune smile on you, brother.
Name's Wolfie. What business is... We'll fight life. It was too much. I owe you one. See you around. Citizen.
Fortune smile on you, brother.
How come you're allowed? Got a weapon and I'm not.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. Magistrate, is it? Yes, thank you, thank you. I'm delighted and deeply honored. And now...
Salve.
Sit. Citizen.
Whatever's in that great temple up there on... Hello there. Wow. Now you're Oh. All right, all right. Wait. Here's your money. Now, the location of that bow.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Salve, friend.
What?
Ixion turns.
Help! You... Thank... I have... What?
Thank you.
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff.
What are you doing in here? Come, Shini. What? Yulia? Hopefully that was... A what? That was like you just and me in the meet. That's a...
Name's Wolfius. What business is that of yours? We'll find... I... See...
Salve.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been
Don't you just love springtime?
Citizen.
another. We've all. I used to let. I still. All right.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Oh, P.S.
That's the...
What?
Why do you...
I know. Please.
I'm sorry.
Please, help him. Thank...
You... know... Well, you don't understand. It's too... If I backed out... Oh, but we're still in debt bondage. Really? Wait. You'd... It seems to... Thank you, friend. Thank you. I just wish there was some way I could I'll go and take care of things with Malleolus and tell you...
Salve, friend. What you did was... Ah.
Citizen.
Malleolus just released us and we never have to set foot in that villa again.
What? How?
The newcomer arranged it somehow.
Really? That's... incredible.
Oi! How did you get in there, you cheeky little stirkers?
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty tribute, so you Are you insane? Why would I... So... you're not going to kill me? Oh, so... Fine. I'll have Domitius... There.
Yes, sir.
I've made a decision to release Julia Adolphus and withdraw from the election. I want you to go and inform Equitia.
Sir? Are you under duress, sir?
I just had a change of...
Were you on track to be magistrate, sir? All that work, all that money, wasted.
Those are my orders. Carry them out.
As you wish, sir. Priestess, Malleolus has decided to withdraw from the election.
Oh, well, that's surprising, but thank you for telling me. Citizens, I have an announcement. Malleolus has withdrawn his candidacy from today's election. Unless any new challengers are nominated by nightfall, Sentius will be re-elected magistrate by default. That is all. face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? Well, Malleolus has... Why do you ask? Oh, what a good idea. Certainly. See you again.
Salve. Salve again, friend. How is it? You're Sisyphus. Sisyphus was he forcing Tantal? Oh. Anyway, so, and... Oh, now, and...
Citizen? Ah, you again. Sentius? No. Ah. Fine. I'll vote for but no more favors. See you around.
Salve.
Ah, a fellow traveler from a faraway land. Greetings, I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to see another foreign... My friend... Sendius, I suppose. I would... Nothing comes to my mind. I hope...
Ah, and I hear we have... Well, Cynthia seems to know. My vote isn't for sale. Nice to...
Citizen?
A golden bow, just like Apollo and Diana's.
You... And I... Really? Oh, I promise. Oh. All right.
How'd you do? Hello there. Well. Oh well. Sentius, I suppose. Yeah? Certainly. For a few... Pleasure doing business. Very well.
Fortune smile on you, brother.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
What is it, citizen? Not that it's any... All right?
That's quite an impressive bow you have there. Just like Diana's.
Fortune smile on you, brother.
You look well, my sartorial friend. Hello, Sendius, I suppose. Nothing. I...
Salve.
Ave again. It must be completed, but it'll be between Why do you... As I said... Citizens, it is time. Let us meet to elect our majesty.
It's time! The election's on!
Hello? Hello? Bye-bye. Hello. Bye-bye. Hello?
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Sendius.
Dacius.
Galerius.
Virgil.
Cynthius.
Ulpius.
Galerius, the man who saved my life.
Rufius.
The man who treated my rheumatism. Valerius.
Citizens, you have made your decision. But it seems we have a draw. In the absence of a clear consensus, Sentius shall continue as acting magistrate until a new election is held, 1 month from today.
My fellow citizens, today you have sent me a message, and I want you to know I have heard it loud and clear. I vow to spend the next month winning back your trust. Thank you for this opportunity, and may the gods watch over you.
Shut up and let the magistrate speak. Malleolus is going to be magistrate by the end of the day. You have no idea what you're doing. You're going to get us all killed. Just stay out, alright? We won't have a problem.
Wait, I will not allow you to do this.
You're showing your true colors now, princess.
This is insanity.
quite an impressive bow you have there.
Citizen.
Ave again. Sentius one. He's to remain magistrate for the time being, or as long as we all survive. See you again.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and what you're doing with that bow on your back? What? That's a big ask. But something tells me you're not kidding. All right, I'm gonna stick my neck out and believe you. But I doubt I'll be able to gather more than a handful of people.
Ixion turns.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not? Hey! You're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you? Good. No, what? Anyway, so and hunt a creep. I know. Well.
You? Who are you? Do you know you're here? We... what? How did you know? Wait, did you hear that? He's here. He must be coming in through the door behind me. You distract him. Stay right here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
What did you do with Scintilla? Where is she? So that is how it's going to be. Oh well, this doesn't change anything for me. So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it? Of course. There's no way you could have succeeded. Every soul who has ever found themselves here has broken the golden rule eventually. It is inevitable. Man will always sin sooner or later. Any idiot could tell you this, but where others might see tragedy, I saw opportunity. As I told you the first time we met, I found a way to cheat death. By reliving the same day over and over again, forever. And I will continue living long after your dust. Why? Isn't it obvious? And as long as this, I have found a way to prolong my life indefinitely. To cheat death. I have become, in effect, as immortal as the gods. Can you honestly say you would not wish the same for yourself? Do you really think you can take on a Decurion with that flimsy little bow? Who? Scintilla? Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Come on! We have to go. The others should be right behind us. Hey! What's happening to you? That light, it's so bright.
Hi there. Gave me a bit of a... Well... Really? I was just reading an... It described freedom. It said, apparently... Let me... God, why... I've spent a lifetime in this place. This is... I'm not fault. So you're saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead, he never created a time portal, so I never went. I guess you saved my life then, as well as helping a bunch of others to escape. That's a lot to take in. Maybe we can escape through the same... I'm gonna pause here for a moment. You go on ahead.
You're back! But... why don't you...
Ah, I see. I thought you might. Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions. You can just... I do not enjoy that most... that you... my role. Most ask... a wise decision. Perhaps you have heard... well, a long time ago, my order. That is... I am only... there is no... I see no point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now! Al!
Kinda lost track of time. And there was a tablet, supposedly, my new friend here. I know how crazy that...
Maybe not that crazy. That woman. I don't suppose her name was... Scintilla?
How could you... What?
She left a tablet of her own. I stumbled across it while I was waiting here. I think she meant for you to read it. Here, take a look.
I don't know what became of you, or if you'll ever read this, but Octavia, Lucretia, Horatius, Equitia and I will never forget you, or what you did for us. It pains us that so many of our dear friends were not so fortunate, including Ulpius and Galerius, who heroically tried to rescue Dooley, but never made it back. But there is no point dwelling on what might have been. All we can do is take this gift you've given us, and try to show others the same compassion you showed us. We promise you that saving our lives was not for nothing. Scintilla et al.
Sounds like you meant a lot to her. I'd love to hear your story, but first, you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Sounds good to me.
And you? Are you ready to go home?
Salve.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me... Oh, that sounds serious. I'm listening. Yulia? Oh no. All right, I can do that. Poor guy. All right, let me see. What? I'll go.
Ixion turns.
Wonder how much one of these statues is worth on the outside.
I'm trying to explain. I'm supposed to give you the Sylphium resin for Yulia.
What? Quick, give it here. I'm just going to help her swallow this. I think she's going to be all right. Galerius, you're amazing. How did you know?
I was just doing what the new guy told me.
I don't understand. How did... Never mind. Thank you so much.
Places to be.
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff, I bet it's worth a fortune. Hello there, friend. Well, I'll tell you. Now you... Oh. All right. Wait. Here's your... Now, the location of that bow.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Salve for... Oh. Yulia. All right, then. I'll...
You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone that always...
Fabia, listen.
There's a troublemaker coming into the city.
I know, and I'll take care of him. Just go and hide, but not in the empty shrine.
Wait, how did you know I was headed in there?
No time to explain. Go!
All right, I'll be in my bakery. Thank you, Galerius.
How'd you do?
Lucretia, no time to explain. I'm supposed to give you the Sylphium resin for Yulia.
What? Quick, give it here. I'm just going to help her swallow this. I think she's going to be all right. Galerius, you're amazing. How did you know?
I was just doing what the new guy told me.
I don't understand. How did... Never mind. Thank you so much for acting as quickly as you did. Another moment maybe we would have lost her.
Can't stay. Places to be. Salve, Rufius. I hear you've been suffering from rheumatism. I'm sorry to hear about that, friend.
What? My condition is nobody's business but mine.
There's no need for that. I just wanted to give you this willow bark to help you treat it.
A treatment? Really? Thank God. Finally, some relief after all this time. You're a good man, Galerius.
Appreciate that. Now, I've got to run.
What now?
I have a message from Malleolus.
Yeah? Who's it from?
The Emperor. He knows Malleolus's real name is Quinctius, thanks to Claudia, and demands he withdraw from the election and release Ulpius and Iulia immediately.
Are you out of your mind, farm boy? Yes. That's enough. What? You're not going to listen to this dolt, are you?
Galerius, all right, I'll withdraw, and Ulpius and Julia are free. I trust our business is
Yes, that ought to do it. I guess I'll go and tell Ulpius the good news then.
Citizen.
Good news, Ulpius. Malleolus has agreed to release you and Iulia from your debts.
What? Are you messing with me?
I wouldn't do that. You're both free.
We're free. We're free. Thank you. It seems fortune smiles on us after all. I'd better go and pay a visit to Iulia immediately.
Citizen.
Iulia! I'm so glad you didn't go through with it.
It wasn't for lack of trying. And now Malleolus is going to... Wait. Why do you look so happy?
We're free. Malleolus just released us and we never have to set foot in that villa again.
What?
A golden
How?
bow.
Galerius
Just
arranged
like
it
Apollo
somehow.
and Diana.
Really? That's... incredible. Oh, what a relief. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. Just rest up, get your strength back. And we'll celebrate properly when you're ready.
I will. Thank you, Ulpius. I will.
Are you under duress, sir?
I just had a change of heart.
Are you on track to be magistrate, sir? All that work, all that money, wasted.
Those are my orders. Carry them out.
As you wish, sir.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Priestess, Malleolus has decided to withdraw from the election.
Oh, well, that's surprising. But thank you for telling me. I'll let everyone know. Citizens, I have an announcement. Malleolus has withdrawn his candidacy from today's election. Unless any new challengers are nominated by nightfall, Sentius will be re-elected magistrate by default.
Actually, I'd like to nominate myself, if that's all right.
Of course, Galerius, that's your right. Citizens, the election will proceed.
Salve again. Sisyphus was he was forcing Tantalus. Oh. Anyways, oh. Oh, now. Oh, and if our conversation...
Citizen. Name's Wolfie. Hilarious. So... Fine. See...
Greetings and salutations. Greeting. My friend. Galerius. But of course. I hope that our...
Ah, a new face. I hear we... Well... My vote... Nice...
Well, oh well. Sentius, I suppose. Yeah? And what? Certainly. Pleasure doing business. Very well.
Hello? Hello? Bye-bye.
Citizen.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
new face. Up. It must be completed, but it'll be between sentient. Why do you... As I said... Citizens, it is time. Let us meet to elect... Of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate. The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and late nominee Gallus Galerius Helver. Marcus Malleolus Gurges withdrew his candidacy earlier today. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Galerius. He saved the life of my dear friend Fabia.
Dacius.
Galerius.
Virgil.
Sentius.
Ulpius.
Galerius, the man who saved my life.
Rufius.
The man who treated my rheumatism. Galerius.
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new magistrate is Gallus Galerius Helver.
What?
It has been decided. Magistrate Galerius, would you like to make a brief address?
I just want to say, this isn't something I ever wanted.
I wish I could have seen the look on Malleolus's face when Galerius won.
And here, allow no, but the and what the day for. I would recognize that anywhere, and yet my beloved still wears hers. What is this? How did you come by it? You vile, despicable creature. Why would you do such a thing? And worse still, boast about it. You You have put me in an impossible position. If I refuse, you will murder her. And yet, if I agree, I will lose my wager and return to Elysium, humiliated and alone. Perhaps you are cleverer than you appear, mortal. I do not see that I have a choice in this. Your treachery and savagery have opened my eyes like nothing I have witnessed in 3,000 years. And now you have shown me your species' true colors. And I see that Proserpina was a fool to have ever believed in you at all. This has gone on too long. It is time for me to let go of this form, of her, of all of you. But know this, if I abandon the wager and leave for Elysium, neither she nor your kind may ever ascend. Because despicable creatures like you have no... The best I can do is... I will have Charon make arrangements. Enough, foul creature. This is not something I have decided. See, once this exodus begins, what will become of you is difficult. Now, are you ready? You had best pray our paths never cross again, mortal.
Oh. Hi there. Gave me a bit of a... Well? Oh, did that lady in the forest send you in? I'm fairly certain you and I are the... Fortunately for us, the last person in here was... Apparently there was a community of 20-something people trapped in here. And they believed that if even one person sinned, an unknown god would then, one day, just an oracle appeared and told him how to solve the ills of the city, like saving the life of a dying woman, preventing the suicide of a man in debt bondage, freeing a falsely accused, foiling an assassination, and so on. Meanwhile, the oracle walked up, and the doors just... Nobody knows what went on in there, but Galerius... Because the next thing he knew, the ground shook. Unfortunately, Galerius' account... What became of him? And did this mysterious oracle... What? Oh, I see. For a moment there, I thought you were serious. Anyway, I think I found a way out through the aqueduct that brought water into the city. Follow me. I'm gonna pause here for a moment and make sure nobody else is ever lured in. You go on ahead.
You're back! But... why don't you tell me what... Really? Ow! It's...
Kinda lost track of time in there. And there was a tablet describing it.
Sounds like quite a story. And I look forward to You two look exhausted.
Sounds good to me.
And you? Are you...
Hey, you made it. I read your book. So after we got... I'm sorry I've been so cryptic. Why don't you head on down there?
Oh, there he is! You're finally here. Remember? It's a crazy story. Even gave us some coins. Anyway, I wanted to say... Oh, it's hard work. I know, we're planning... Of course...
Oh, hello.
It's you.
There he is.
You're here. So, you're the... I'm just...
Hi there.
Hello.
Oh, of course. Last I heard, as for after the... I could... You're welcome. Hey.
Evening. Greetings.
Hello.
Magnificent museum, is it not?
You're... I wanted to say thanks for sending Galerius. I'm just... Well, it's not like I have to work with all the silver Charon gave me, so I just do what makes me happy. Thank you. You...
I am Rick, but I hope you will... You...
Good evening.
Hello there.
Some soiree, innit?
What is up?
Hello. We meet again. I wanted to thank you. You too, if you're ever in the Netherlands.
Hello there. Oh, I go by Gabriella now. I didn't want to be reminded of that monster every time I heard my own name. After you drove Pluto off, Proserpina came and released me, and that monster got what was coming to him. I'm living with old people. I'm so grateful to you for making you can try some of our... Thanks.
It's nice to finally put a face to the name. I'm open. I understand I have you to thank for sending Galerius to save my life. The way you just showed up out of the blue and stopped me from making a terrible mistake. I'll be forever in your debt. I'm living with Gabriella in Umbria. We finally bought the little vineyard we always dreamed of. It'll be a little while before we know what we're doing, but every day I look at her and this extraordinary new world with all its beauty, and I think, what if I'd given up hope? So we're living each day, sitting together on our terrace with a glass, and I... Thank you. You too.
There you are. I hope you enjoyed that. Now, there's one more person I wanted to introduce you to. I think you know her.
Sorry if I frightened you. Just a little joke I've been saving for a long, long time. Allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Proserpina, former goddess of the cycle of life and renewal, and now a regular mortal. I wanted to meet you in person, and thank you for freeing all these people, and me. I hate to think what would have happened to us without your intervention. Indeed. I was able to... I am sorry my message... I did. I made after witnessing Pluto, so I tried to give them away. So I whispered. I knew the day. I required the... What I did not anticipate. He quickly discovered, of course, once I had taught him the prayer, we were all fortunate. I don't know what happened to him. Oh, she inherited to me. She wouldn't... And you? Oh, and one last thing. Good. Because they remember you. Well done, my friend. Of all the heroes who ever journeyed to the underworld and returned, none came close to achieving what you did. Hercules, Orpheus, Theseus, and Aeneas would be proud.